Hello, good morning to you all. Welcome back. Happy to be here. Let's hope everything's working okay. So we're just going to do a quick sound check via the app and the YouTube channel to make sure that you can see me as well as hear me. And thank you for getting in touch, Robbie, as well. I've seen your message. Yes, it's working. Oh, happy days. Sigh of relief. Okay. So my name is Jules. I'm your host for the next 45 minutes now. We've had some tremendous technical issues to get through this morning, so thank you for bearing with us, and apologies for delay in getting to your text messages and just all of that, really. So thank you for for getting interactive anyway. I hope you're still tuned in. I'm going to come to your messages in just a moment, but of course we must do our T's and C's when we get started here. It's kind of like the first time this morning that we are live streaming, so I think so far everything's working fine. Let's not jinx it. Let's just work with what we've got. So Psychic Today is an entertainment style show only. You must be over the age of 18. Please do have the bill payer's permission to call through on both landlines and mobiles. And be aware we don't answer questions by text or phone, anything to do with health, finance, legal matters, pregnancy or fertility. But of course, any other topic or question you'd like to ask or find out about, we're more than happy to work with that. So there's different ways of engaging with our services. If you're new to Psychic Today, we have a very large team of readers here at Psychic Today. I say the term readers because it kind of applies to all of the types of readings and skill sets that we as individuals and professionals work with. So you can expect maybe mediumship, psychic readings, tarot cards, crystal balls, scrying, all of those different sort of tools and techniques, but it all comes under the umbrella of reading for you. So how can you get interactive with our services if you've never done so before? And the on-screen graphics will display the numbers at all times, so don't worry if you've missed anything. If you're watching YouTube, you can do a live rewind. I do know. So if you would like to just go back over something, maybe you've had a text message question answered live on air but you've missed it, so if you're on YouTube you can do a live rewind, just giving you that information there if you didn't already know that. But the on-screen graphics are there for your information at all times throughout the live streaming day. Now, because it's a Tuesday, we are starting at 8 a.m. in the morning, which is when I officially started my hosting, and I'm not just a host, I'm a reader as well, so I'm available to answer your text message questions in a moment, and of course to take your calls on the phone lines as well there. So so there's all the information on screen. So my name is Jules, I'm your host and your reader, pin number 4505. I'm available on the phone lines. You can see my profile there. There it is. Where is it there? Both there and there. And so that means green means available. And when you see that amber colour on screen there, such as, is it Jenny B, I think? Small print, yeah, Jenny B, currently engaged on. Green for available, amber for busy. And that's all maybe you need to know in terms of the live team of readers who are working all the way from their own comfort of their own private practice or home. And of course, they are logged in especially for you. So do take advantage of our available team. You can download the app from the App Store, applicable to your device. So it must be touchscreen though, because that's the operating system of the app itself. And you don't need telephone numbers or PIN numbers to be able to call through to. You can just click on a profile picture on the app on the main screen. If you'd like to get a reading with me, just tap on my profile picture there, Jules, pin number 4505, scroll down a bit, see I'm available in green there, which is consistent with the information on the carousel here, and then you've got 3 buttons there that you can select to connect through. So they're basically determining how you would like to pay for your reading by clicking on one of those buttons there. So you've got easy call, call by card, call by phone bill options on every single available profile. So to call through from your landlines though, if you'd like to speak directly with one of our available team who are listed on the carousel at the bottom of the screen here, then please dial 0907 005 2222 from your landlines, or it's 87777 from your mobile phones, and it will display those numbers on screen here in the pop-up. So both of those numbers will be charged at £1.50 per minute, plus any standard network charges are additional, and the cost of the reading is added to the phone bill that you are calling from. So it's kind of like a buy now, pay later option if you're using a contract mobile, or if you've got a landline phone bill, which is like monthly or something, you'll be charged whenever your bill is due for payment. But this exception is, of course, if you're using a credit balance on your app, or which is when you're topping up and adding credit to your account through the app itself, or if you are using a pay-as-you-go top-up style mobile, then of course you're deducted and charged immediately if that's the case. Now there's two different ways of texting into the live shows. There's some text messages for me to answer on screen at present, but if you would like to add to those text messages and have a live on-air snippet style reading with me, Jules, your host, and your reader, then there's two ways of texting into the show. One is of course through the Psychic Today app, and it's very easy indeed. You can use the shortcut menu at the bottom there, click on the TV icon which says Psychic TV, and press that golden button which says text the show. It's only £1 to text in directly from the app. It's free of charge if you top up £5 or more, though. You will actually get a free text message included in a £5 top up that you can send into the show as well there. So those are your options with the app. If you don't have a touchscreen phone, or perhaps maybe you do, but either way, if you don't want to use the app, or perhaps if you've got a keypad style mobile and you can't use the app anyway, then you can still interact with our services. We're not ruling you out because of phone type. If you'd like to text in through the Mystic service, it's as old as Psychic Today, possibly older than the TV show. It's been around from the very start. So all you need to do is type TV, leave a space, put your message in, send it through to 87777, costing you £1.50. Now, either way of texting into the live shows, it's treated exactly the same. You get a minute's worth of time, and that's a minimum minute as well in terms of your reading. It's usually on the basis of one question, one answer, and you can always take it further on the phone lines with any one of our available team of readers if you wish to do so, or you can continue to text in if you prefer. So those are your options. I'm on screen until 10 to 10 this morning. We always have a screen break. It's not a break with our services in any shape or form. It's just purely for the live feed, and our screen breaks happen at 10 to the hour until 5 past. So for a 15-minute duration, the host, which is me next, I'll disappear off screen, and then you'll have the next reader, who I do believe is going to be Heather, coming up after me this morning. So I'll let you know when to start sending your messages in for Heather, which is usually, it's a good time to start sending text messages in for the following host at around 1:45, so that you can still get your messages and your questions answered by the live host at that moment in time. So do get more messages into me if you like this morning. We've been off to quite a dodgy start, shall we say, because obviously of technical issues and sound and just all of those things, the live feed, YouTube, the app, everything. It was all playing mischief this morning. So, but we think we've got it up and running and sorted now. So do let us know though if you're experiencing any problems whatsoever, and appreciate you sending in a message to say there's no sound, love Robbie. I mean, I've always got something to hand to kind of say something like that, but that's not the case now, so we don't need to do that. So I'm just going to rub that off, because this can be my healing list there. If anybody's needing any extra support or healing, I'm more than happy to add you to the healers list of mine and send you some remote spiritual healing. I am a Reiki master teacher as well there. I'm also a crystal practitioner and healer, and a colour therapist as well there. So we can send you lots of positive vibes indeed. You can just request it if you wish, and if I feel that somebody really needs an extra boost, I will automatically add you to my list anyway. So just let me know if that's okay, by the way. Alright, so we've got a reception team number which is 24/7, by the way, so it's 0190 891 9009. The number displays on screen, and that's a standard rate charge. We've also got a free phone credit and debit card line which is 0808206101, and you can also get through to the reception team through that credit and debit card line as well. Just listen to the menu options and select accordingly. Now, the credit and debit card line is where you can prepay for your minutes, you can bulk buy, you can make some significant savings, and there's also lots of freebies as well there. Do get registered if you're not already. If you're downloading the app, it needs visitor registration anyway, so that you can use the app and then you can log into your account. So that's dead easy in itself. But if you don't have the app or the kind of phone to use the app, you can go to the psychictoday.com website and log in with us there. And that means that you then can take advantage of all of the special offers that will be up and coming. There's always there's at least 3 every single month, potentially more than that, depends what month it is. But usually at the start of a new month, such as the first day of the new month, so obviously it's going to be the 1st of February for the next one, there'll be a special deal to claim there. And of course you've got to be registered. It's only available through the app and the website, which is why I urge everybody to register with us so you can claim all of the deals and you can make some significant savings in your purse as well there. Then there's always the full moons and the new moons. We always have special offers that you can claim around that time as well on those days. It's limited to registered accounts though, account holders. We will be having a full moon on the 13th of January, so next Monday. So do get registered ahead of that to take advantage of a special deal, no doubt will be happening on that day itself. And so we will always let you know. Sometimes we've got flash sales, sometimes we have payday sales, you know. So do check out with our social media, either through our website, on your app, or whether you are connecting through of social media platforms like TikTok and YouTube, things like that. You will get regular information on those deals there that you can claim, but you've got to get registered first to get hold of it. Okay, so because it's a Tuesday, Monday through till Thursday, it's always 8 a.m. in the morning when we start our live shows and we finish at 10 p.m. It's officially 10 to 10 for the hosting, because we're going to that break at 10 to the hour until 5 past. So we cut the live feed at 10 to 10 this evening. So usually in 2-hour increments, you're going to get a new host hosting for the next couple of hours throughout the day and the evening. And then we get to the weekend, which includes Friday. Friday night is an 11 p.m. finish, and Saturday, Sunday, 11 p.m. finish as well there. So there you go. We are live streaming every single day of the year, but we are very much a 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, all year round service. So if you don't manage to kind of interact with the live show host throughout the day, we're still very much here to take your calls, and you've also got the private text service as well through the app and available on the website as well there. So we have international readers, UK based readers, so there's always somebody available regardless of what time of day, night or early hours it is. So always a way to get a reading here at Psychic Today. Right, well, good morning to you all. My name is Jules. Got off to quite a tricky start this morning, but we're sorted now as far as I can tell. Nice hot cup of coffee, because there was little else I could have done, so got myself a fresh brew. And let's get into your text messages. So good morning to you all. Thank you for your patience. I hope you can see me and hear me clearly now. Lovely to see you all. Happy New Year to those that I haven't had a chance to say that with just yet. So first up we have H Lady. A very good morning to you, H Lady. Thank you for your patience. Morning, Jules. Morning, H Lady. How are you doing? He says, I led interviews yesterday. Well done. Just a little mini round of applause right there. Take confidence in your own abilities is literally what the guides are saying here. But felt like I came across as nervy, as confidence is low and manager present. What do you see, H Lady? Do you know, I think it's understandable for it to be your kind of first time. Even the most kind of confident person would have a slight bit of a wobble. If anybody says that they're unfazed with something like that, especially if there's a manager or a superior present, everybody's going to have that feeling. So you're not on your own with that, and it's no sign or remark against your ability, by the way. The guides are saying there, just take confidence in your own abilities. You wouldn't have been put in that position if you didn't have what it takes to do it. Simple as that. So take confidence from the fact that you were given an opportunity to expand your skill sets, to progress, to climb the ladder. It feels as though, and in my experience and in my opinion as well there, maybe not everybody has the same opinion as me, but to have nerves, to feel anxiety or anticipation or worry and concern is because you care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't have those feelings. You want to do well, you want to be seen to be doing well, so of course it's natural to be nervy. And I want to say that anybody who comes across as slightly nervy, it would be kind of considered as, well, they obviously care a lot about it to have that experience and feeling. So I don't feel like this is a negative, like a cross against your name, as if, oh no, good, we're not asking H lady again to do that. This is the starting point. You're always going to feel a slight wobble and the change shift in the energies around you. But I want to say this was more your energy that you were feeling and less about somebody else's opinion or energy towards you, okay? So the guides are saying, own that confidence and know that it's fine to be slightly nervy, because at the end of the day, it's about building up your confidence. You're doing something new, so of course you're going to start getting better and better, and there's improvements coming in, and it'll become easier to do as well there, and then to the point where you're not even giving it a second thought anymore, okay? But starting out, it's a totally natural thing that you're feeling and experiencing, but I certainly don't feel like this is going against you. So lovely stuff. Look at this. Now then, this is the 10 of Pentacles. It's known as the wealth card on this deck, and this is representing longevity, prosperous energy. You know, it is the wealth card, but it's also something that has a lot of length and security involved with it. So I don't, you know, you wouldn't get such an established kind of practical energy card if you weren't meant to carry on with this, you know. So this is kind of indicating, look, you're at the starting point of something that can see you through for a very long time indeed. So it's, you know, part of maybe your job description. Have you just had a recent change or upgrade, some kind of appraisal? I do feel as though you'll be able to talk about that. Oh, wonderful. And what a double act here. Look, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles as well there. So this is about being viewed in a very positive light. It's about enjoying the work that you're doing, because that seems like that's what will replace any kind of nerviness or low confidence and, you know, doubting yourself, really. This will be where it becomes more fulfilling and you're enjoying the work that you're doing. And because they're both number 10s as well there, it's like this is what you're meant to have been doing in some way. So have you been building up to this? Is this where your role has been taking you all along, you know? So you're actually doing it now. You're living it, you're breathing it, you're working it. And but the guys are saying, so start owning it, because you are good enough, and you wouldn't have been put in that position if you weren't, okay? So H lady, it looks very promising indeed. Just ease yourself into it. Don't give yourself such a hard time as well there, because I do feel as though that the confidence side of things is maybe from a bit of negative self-talk there, a bit of self-doubt going on there, but it is all because you want to do a good job and to be seen to be doing a good job. You don't like to let people down, and being told by the guides as well there. H lady, sending you so much love and support and healing. Thank you so much for your patience this morning as well, while we were just going through the ups and downs of technology issues and difficulties. But there's very much an optimistic glow around you. I want to give you a bit of a colour and crystal prescription as well there, H lady. I wear this. It's my favourite all-time ring. It's a carnelian, solid piece of carnelian that's been turned into a ring. So either wear the colour orange. It doesn't have to be visible. It could be underwear, it could be a pair of socks even, and it could be a piece of jewellery at the same time, such as me. Or you could keep maybe a piece of carnelian in your pocket as well there. It is the confidence stone. It will boost the energy. It's all about creativity and passion and cheerfulness, but it's very much to do with confidence. And you've had so much orange colours in the cards as well there. So I think, you know, work with the colour orange or work with the carnelian crystal if you have one. And just, you know, whenever you feel you need it, you can look at it, absorb the energy through the eyes. That's where we take in our colour. Also, we absorb it through our skin as well there, in terms of the colour spectrum that's around us all the time. So yeah, a little bit of a crystal prescription there for your H lady. A lovely piece of carnelian, or work with the colour orange itself, and just imbue yourself with lots of vibrant, positive, creative, confident energy. Lots of love to you. Keep us posted. Thank you very much for your text today. Okay, next up we have got Belle texting in. Hello there to you. Happy New Year, Jules. Well, Happy New Year to you as well, Belle. Thank you very much. How's your first week of January been and the new 2025? Okay, so you're asking, when do you see contact from ST, and how's he feeling about me, from Belle? All right then, so let's have a look at contact here. I'm going to ye old faithful Tarot for relationships and communications, those dynamics, those love stories, whether they're good or bad, you know. So ST's coming through there as the King of Pentacles, followed by the Eight of Pentacles, which means could well be very hard at work and that they're preoccupied at the moment. It doesn't always mean, you know, that they're an earth sign, but they could be Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, or we're still very much in Capricorn right now, so we could be talking about the timeline here. The number 8 card, the Eight of Pentacles, shows this person really, really sticking to, you know, getting stuck into work, very applied, very sort of like focused, really. There's a real sharp focus there around them, so they're very busy at the moment, but that doesn't kind of translate as a negative towards you. I've got the Sun card coming in, which is about the feelings towards you, which are very optimistic and joyful and pleasant indeed, so you can't get more positive than the Sun. I also feel as though that the number 8 is going to be significant in terms of a timeline for contact, so we could be talking 8 days, 8th of January, which is tomorrow, of course, or it could even be some, like at 8 p.m. one evening, something like that. But I do feel as though there's some, when things have died down a little bit on the work front or whatever it is that they're focused with at the moment, very practical energies indeed, either work or home life, something that's taking up a lot of their attention right now. When things have settled down, I do feel as though when we change to the next sun sign as well there, things are easier. There's much more freedom of communication coming in from around the 20th of January as well there, so you might notice an improved shift when it comes to contact, and it's almost as if there's more of a willingness to interact and maybe even make some plans as well there from ST. All right, Belle, so do look towards the number 8 in terms of a timeline. However, always remember time is fluid, not linear, so it's, you know, it can change in a heartbeat depending on people's circumstances, choices, feelings, etc., what's going on around them, so just be aware of that. But it is very positive, the feelings towards you. It just looks as though they're very, very you know, focused and busy right now in a practical sense. Okay, my lovely. So happy new year to you, Belle. Have a good one, and thank you very much for your patience and for me getting to answer your text message. We've had a few issues this morning with the live feed. Okay, so next up we've got our lovely Robbie. Hello there, Robbie, and thank you for your message about there being no sound. I hope you can hear me and see me clearly now. Flipping hair slide. It's falling out, so I might as well just take it out so it doesn't fall out live on air. Okay, so Robbie, good morning to you. How are you doing? It says, Jules, good morning to you and nice to see you again. Thank you very much, Robbie, and likewise. Intuitively, I feel guided back to England, but not sure where exactly. Will January bring some clarity on this? Love, Robbie. I say love because of all the O's in the love. Robbie, 17th of the 7th, 73. Now then, I want to get my divining rods out just to see if your intuition about returning to England is what I'm picking up on as well there. So these are the divining rods, my copper divining rods, my new favourite toy. However, tool rather, not toy. So I'm just holding them nice and still. For me, they cross over when it's a yes answer. So I always ask Spirit to show me a yes or a no answer to the question. So let's tune in, keep them nice and still whilst we're asking. Intuitively feel guided back to England. So Spirit, is Robbie being guided back to England? Can you see them crossing? I was intuitively picking up the north of England, northwest. Is that correct, Spirit? It's saying yes as well, thank you. Right, let's have a look into a bit more info on that. I did feel northwest. I still feel like there's a link towards Ireland in some way. I mean, Northern Ireland is classed as British, so that could be a link there. But Ireland stands out for me, the Emerald Isle, in some way. So whether you're connecting with somebody from there or there's an opportunity opening up there after maybe arriving back in England, that you get to know something to do with Ireland, but it's still very much there on the horizon is what I'm being shown around you there, Robbie. But I got northwest, so we could be talking the likes of Manchester, Liverpool, that area, you know, Preston, Bolton. It could even be sort of like Wales as well there, but you're saying England, and obviously that doesn't include Scotland and Wales, does it, or Ireland? It's specifically mainland England, really. But I felt as though that the northwest could involve like Wales, North Wales, like Chester, Ellesmere Port, Liverpool, Blackpool. That area, it's standing out to me, and there's obviously a ferry that goes across to the Emerald Isle directly to Ireland from there as well there. So Liverpool from Liverpool to Ireland, it's a thing, it's a regular thing. So yeah, that's what I'm getting for some reason. I felt as though as well, in terms of opportunity for accommodation and work, seems to be more to do with city than town or hamlet. So there's something where there's more opportunity for casual work that has accommodation in it. Again, tourism and leisure industries are standing out for me again. Now, if it is Liverpool, obviously we've got the docks there, and I always did see ships and boats around you, Robbie. So quite possibly, are you working from Liverpool? Are you making that connection there as well? It's a fantastic city. Very vibrant, really interesting. Lots of opportunity there as well. Some really great institutions, as in universities and things like that. But so is Manchester. I mean, I'm not too far away from all of that, but it's not my neck of the woods, shall we say. So, Robbie, yeah, that's where I'm getting. I would say, yes, your intuition is guiding you correctly, but I do feel like you're doing an awful lot of research before making any kind of decisions or any moves just yet. It feels much more... it's less spontaneous, it's more mapped out and planned out and well thought out. It feels as though that you're getting some good communications coming back to you. Maybe it's through agency workers or, you know, agency itself there that can guide you for work that has accommodation included in it. That has to be a thing, is what I'm being told, for you to feel like you're not having to kind of just wing it when you get here, you know. So it feels like things are getting sorted out well ahead of time. But the shipping and boating kind of industries, whether it's leisure tourism, you know, such as the cruise liners, maybe it's even something to do with the ferry itself, which is a boat of kinds, I guess, which travels to the Emerald Isle. Now then, there's a thought. I'm wondering if that's something of interest. You certainly are meeting some interesting individuals this year, and work is opening up, and there's opportunity to fulfill something as well, I feel. So there is about destiny is at play here, I would say. So you're feeling guided back, but it does look as though that, you know, obviously shipping and boating and travel and industry, entertainment and tourism is very much in line with you, but it also connects you to some very interesting people as well at the same time there. So yeah, I want to say the month of okay, they were being specific then. They were showing me the Pisces symbol. So that could be late February into March time, which is where that new change is coming in for you. So you've kind of got about, how many weeks would I say? About 6-7 weeks until we swap over to the zodiac of Pisces. So maybe something's starting to manifest around that time, or you're getting some key leads and dates coming through for you around then. But the symbol of Pisces is very distinct as a timeline for you there when it comes to new work opportunity and movement. Okay, so keep us posted, Robbie. Happy New Year to my friend, and thank you very much for always getting in touch as well there. Lovely to see you again. And yeah, keep us posted and updated on things. Okay, next up we have the wonderful Aquarius texting in. Hello there, Happy New Year, Jules. Happy New Year to you as well there, Aquarius, and a nice wave. Reading for the rest of the week, please. 2 kisses, sure thing, Aquarius. Let's have a look at the rest of the week and see what gives. Okay, so we've got pretty much, well, 7th through to the 12th, haven't we, really? So that's including those dates, it's 6 days, isn't it? So let's do an overview, see what the guides are bringing in as well there. Okay, so the guides are saying you're being taught something by somebody, so it's a time of learning and understanding here for the rest of this week here. So somebody's impacting you in some way. that's kind of nudging you back into alignment as well, I feel. So have you had to go through something quite challenging with somebody close to you? And we could be talking work, or it could be outside of work and personal, but I just feel as though you are learning something significant, and then it's all about change after that. So something's manifesting, something's coming to light very much. And even if something's been a bit challenging and upsetting, or a sense of loss and, you know, struggle around it, sorry, I feel like this is guiding you back to where you're meant to be. You're getting back on the correct pathway. The guides are insisting on that in some way, Aquarius. So, you know, see everything as a lesson, not as a letdown, is also what I'm being told to tell you. This here, the Hierophant as well, it's all about mentoring, teaching, guiding. So you're either on the receiving end of that, or you're becoming that yourself here. So you can be your own guide, you can be your own teacher as well there, but it's about acknowledging what's going on around you and saying, what can I learn from everything that I'm experiencing right now, whether it's internally, externally, to do with people. And the one item that here is the key that stands out most of all for you. And the key is always about unlocking the doors to future successes and opportunities, basically. And keys are very much about the seen as magical symbols, you know, as in like unlocking the future, the opportunities, to be able to see beyond the here and now as well. So you are very much opening things up for yourself based on current experience, if that makes sense. I also felt as though are you becoming more spiritually aware and more involved, because it feels as though that you are ascending in some way. It's like your vibrations lifting, your knowledge is expanding, it feels like you're moving differently in the world in some way. So it's a very, very significant time this next week. It feels like it's a very important one. 2025 is looking very good for you, but it's about knowing how to balance when to take the work hat off and when to put it on, is what the guides have just literally said there, Aquarius. Knowing when to have a time out is just as important as when to keep going, okay? And when to say no is maybe more important than saying yes as well there. Okay, so thank you very much, and Happy New Year to you, lovely Aquarius. Thank you for your message this morning. I've got a few more to get through, and we've got about 13 minutes left, so we're just going to check in with the at home team who you can get your readings with today. We've got Carly available 7079, Sophia Angelina available on 6921, myself Jules, I'm available on 4505, Caroline Suzanne available on 4673, Crystal Waters available on 4767, Jenny B 7411 available right now, Sandra C is available on 7320, and Rosalie, last but not least, is available on 7387. So you've got 8 of us available. No busy readers at the moment. Everyone available and lit up green as well, which means available. So do take advantage of our available team, my love. And hopefully get to speak to you at some point as well there. I'll be on screen until 10 to 10, so just over 12 minutes now, and on the phone lines until 10 a.m. or thereabouts, and I'm going to log back on as well this afternoon, possibly this evening as well there, because I'm having a few days off after the 8th. I'm hosting tomorrow night, 8 until 10 p.m. for the last show of tomorrow, and then after that I'll be back on the 14th, so I'm going to try and get on the phone lines as often as I can then as well. Okay, my loves, right, let's do the next message here. We have the initial H texting in. Hi Jules, hi H, how you doing? It says, love reading for S and me. Think it may be over now. How's he feeling about things? Or will he try and reach out? What's next? Any insights? Let's have a link in. Alright, so S, how's he feeling? Think it may be over. Let's have a look about the feelings and the energies at play here. Kind of feels there's a coolness here is what I'm picking up on there. So it's not very heartwarming, it's not very emotionally, it feels kind of cold and cut off, you know. So and also the 5 of Swords here, it's not the easiest looking card, right? It's almost like having to accept something, accepting the truth, which can be difficult actually. But it's better to know where you stand rather than to delude yourself or convince yourself otherwise, you know. I've literally got a sense of, you think it may be over now. Are you prepared to accept that? The guides have literally just said there. Because if you can take it from that point of, okay, let's draw a line in the sand, this is it for now. It doesn't mean permanently, but right now I would say that it's correct to kind of go, okay, for me, or how things are at the moment, feels very cold, nothing much is going on, I'm kind of left in the dark here, so I'm choosing that this is it now, just for the time being, just for now. Okay, I do feel as though that's beneficial to you to have that mindset and that attitude, because I feel as though that S is very cut off. There's a coolness there. There's a lot of thought and feeling towards you still, but they're not really acting on anything, and they're not thinking a lot and dwelling there, you know. So there is some thoughts and feelings there, but it's almost as if that's sort of pushed down and pushed out of the way when it happens and it rises up in them. So yes, that card indicates thoughts, feelings, consideration, but it's like then they don't stay there with that feeling and they're not acting on anything. So right now, yeah, I feel like it is, there you go, the Ten of Swords as well. That is the endings. That's when things have kind of reached a peak and there's nothing more for the time being. So I would say it's safe to say that there is thought and feeling towards you, but for now it is over. Or allow yourself to draw your own line in the sand and have your own closure. Closure, I feel, well, again, in my opinion, is a misconception. You don't need anyone's permission to let go, to move on. You can choose that for yourself, because that's all you can ever really do anyway, let's face it. I feel as though that you're giving yourself your own clarity, and you're accepting things, you know, the truth of what's really going on, what you've been dealing with. That is everything you need to know. You've got all the answers through behaviours, attitudes, efforts, or perhaps the opposite of all of that. If you've not been getting anything like that, that was your answer. You know, it tells you a lot about people, is how they behave and they treat you and communicate to you. And if you're not being told anything, or you're not getting anything to work with, that's the answer in itself. And it can be a really harsh truth, which is what that Five of Swords was all about there. H, I'm going to send you some healing, but I feel like you're in a strong position. Don't doubt yourself. Don't see yourself as at the mercy of. And yeah, if it's a sadness there, allow it, sit with it a bit, ask it what it's teaching you, what you need to know, and then decide to, you know, just think, okay, I'm going to look after me, myself and I right now, because that's what I need. You know, meet your own needs. Don't rely on somebody else to kind of meet your needs if they're not wanting to do that. All right, my lovely. So I know it's kind of a sort of hard edge energy actually, but be good to yourself. That's when you need to double up on the self-care, is when things are feeling a bit cold and distant, whether others are concerned. Lots of love to you. Thank you for your text today and your patience as well. Okay, morning, Jules. Next message. May I have a 7-day reading, please? What's coming up? Anything nice or unexpected to watch out for? Thanks. Love and light, M. Of course, M. Let's have a look for you. And hopefully I'll be able to give you all a wisdom of the Oracle card before I finish my show this morning as well. So good morning to you, Em. Let's have a look at a 7-day card reading and what's coming in. All right, there. So Five of Swords in there as well. I've just literally been talking about it, but it's about accepting the truth of situations, and sometimes it can be harsh and difficult, but being truthful, the truth will always guide you on the correct pathway. It's a way of knowing what's right and wrong for you and how you should therefore look after number one and take care of your own needs and focus your energies. So it is very much about moving on, rising to the top, taking care of yourself. You're very intuitive as well there. You're coming through as the High Priestess in the cards, and it's all about progress and progressing yourself, maybe in a practical sense there. So it's like doing the work, not the worry. I know it's a key phrase of mine at the moment, but I'm sticking with it because it really helps that when things get a bit tough or challenging, especially if it's to do with other people, whether it's work, family, friendships, intimate relationships, where if it gets tricky with others, it's always good to then bring the energy back to yourself. Focus on what matters to you. Keep doing the work, whatever that work is, whether it's internal, whether it's meditation, healing, pampering, or physical work, you know, like decluttering, making a plan of action for yourself, or whatever that may be. You're helping yourself by doing that, and it allows you to detach from the energies and the circumstances of others, and then it becomes smoother sailing from that point on. So I feel as though that you're getting some key information downloads here from the dreams is what I'm being shown by the guides as well, by the way. So you're getting a few answers and a few leads to follow is what I've just been shown there. So spiritually speaking, you are tuning in, or you guides are tuning into you to kind of go, right, this is what you need to focus on. This is an opportunity not to be missed. You need your energy right now. Nobody else needs it more than you, kind of thing, you know. So you're getting some spiritual downloads, either through just like intuition, subconscious, whilst you're dreaming, or things just, you know, seeing a pattern around you as well there, like numbers or the names, or things keep cropping up over and over. Take that as a sign that there's something to pursue there. I feel as though that you're looking at this year as in more of what lights you up inside, what you'd really like to do, what you want to pursue, rather than feeling like what you've got to get through. It's more of a choice thing this year. I feel as though that, you know, you're balancing the scales out in terms of your equilibrium and your energy, which is a fantastic thing. You're opening up pathways and new doorways for yourself as well from your own endeavours and efforts. You're in a very clear kind of year. It's very much about clarity and direction, but it comes from you. It's not given to you, apart from spiritually speaking, but others around you are not kind of dictating how this year's unfolding. So the next 7 days are very much about your intuition, your perception, your ideas, the guidance that's coming to you, that's shaping the rest of the year, I feel. So it's quite an important week for you as well there. Possibly there could be a communication coming in unexpected as well there, that seems to put a nice big smile on your face through another person indeed. So yeah, look out for that. There's a nice message coming in, I feel. Lots of love and light to you, Last message for me today. Now, everybody, please do get your messages in for the next host, who's going to be the fabulous Heather, between 10 and 12 today. So start getting your messages in for the lovely Heather. Keep her nice and busy. And I'm coming to the end of my show now. So quickly, we'll go into Miss SD's wonderful text. Hi, Jules. Hi. Would love a reading for the coming months, please. Don't feel great today, so need one of your lovely readings to cheer me up. Thanks, Miss SD. Oh, of course. And you know what? I'm going to put you on the healing list as well there. So we'll do a little bit of remote healing session after I've finished, okay? I've just drawn towards the oracle cards for you there. Oh, wonderful. New life. And it's the number 39 card there. Can you see? And so this is literally, you know, like the person, it's the image, like kind of waking up from the slumber for a brand new day ahead, and it's all very symbolic of new life, new beginnings, and that the world is your oyster as well, by the way. But often when you don't feel that great about things, it can be indication that you're coming to the end of a cycle of life as well there. So it can get a little bit messy and a bit kind of, you know, because then when there's brand new energy coming in, which will knock all that right out of the park, you know. So you're just at that phase where allow it to be a low ebb. Go gently with yourself. Don't push yourself too hard at any point, whether that's internally, mentally, physically, all of that. Just go nice and gently if you possibly can, because you're coming where you're needing to kind of gather your resources and your energies right now, because there's a big push coming in, which is all about the new life, and you need your energy for it. So allow yourself some downtime, okay? I also feel as though that new life could well mean that there is a new lifestyle ahead of you as well. So maybe, you know, living differently, living somewhere else, doing a different job, wanting to do some sort of self-improvement or training in some sort of way as well there, Miss SD. But I feel as though that you're being kind of held down a little bit at the moment to have all the rest and respite and to download the information, spiritually speaking as well there, and to just have a time out at the moment. So sometimes we're kind of taken out of action so that we can kind of tie up loose ends, mull things over, you know, make sense of a few things and then let it all go, because something new needs all that space to move into. So it's like you're having a bit of a clear out, but do so gently. Okay, so I hope that makes sense. But yeah, there's something new on the horizon for you, which is really, really energizing and positive as well, Miss SD. So life's looking very different for you, and it's a wonderful thing at the same time there. So again, interesting year ahead for you. Very much about new opportunities, I feel, and how you're feeling kind of renewed yourself as well there. So I feel like it's taking you to the end of the month though. But the next 7 days, a lot of information and clarity is coming to you. But just go easy with yourself, be kind to yourself, and you will start to feel much better, mentally speaking as well there. All right, Miss SD, Happy New Year to you. Nice and steady goes. And thank you for your lovely message. I hope that's put a smile on your face, or at least made you cheer you up a little bit. Right, my name is Jules. I've been your reader and your host for the last couple of hours, but we've had some issues. Over to Heather now. Do get your messages in. I'll see you all tomorrow evening. Take care. Have a great Tuesday. Thanks for joining me today. Thanks for all your messages and your texts.
let's have a look who we've got. We've got Carly, we've got Sophia, we've got Crystal Waters there, Jenny, Jeannie, and Sandra. Oh, sorry, it's all changed around. So we've got Carly, Crystal, Jenny, Susie, and Jeannie. Yeah, Sophia's been snapped up on a call there. So fantastic. Here we go. If you want to interact with us, there's a couple of ways you can do that. You can text into the show on 87777, or you can call through and speak to any of our psychics there to get that personal reading, insight, or guidance. Okay, we'll be back in a bit. Hello, welcome back there. I was just looking at the time. I can't believe the time today. Look how it's just flying on by there. Fantastic. So, welcome. This is Psychic Today, a show for entertainment purposes only. You must be 18 or over and have the bill payer's permission if you're going to interact with us. And you can interact with us a couple of ways. You can call on through on the number on the screen, or you can text on through with your question. Right, so I know I'm just flying through the T's and C's. If you want to find out more about our services or our T's and C's, you can go to our website, which is www.psychictoday.com. And while you're there, don't forget to check out your monthly horoscope, your daily horoscope. It's all good. So let's see who we've got. We have Sophia logged in. We've got Crystal Waters, Jenny, Jeannie, Victoria. I'll be back in a bit, maybe.
Hello and a very warm welcome and a good afternoon to you today. Apologies, running slightly late. Hope you're having a fantastic, beginning of your year thus far, and of course, great start to your week this Tuesday afternoon. If you have just tuned in, welcome. My name is Aldo. I'm one of your readers. I'm also one of your hosts. I'm going to be joining you for the next sort of couple of hours, till 10 to 2. Getting interactive with you, getting through text, and of course going to those all-important phone lines. I'm not the only reader here, though. I'm joined by a fantastic plethora of other lovely readers joining you from home today. Below me on your screens, you will see the carousel of our lovely readers, the rotating carousel of our readers. Lots of readers I can see on the menu available for you today. The likes of Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, Margaret Maganzi, it's a bit of a tongue twister, Maganzini, there we go, and as well as many more lovely readers, Victoria, Aurora's Oracle, and many, many more. Christian Martin currently busy on a call, but I believe all our other readers are right now available for you. So a fantastic team. You absolutely sport for choice this Tuesday. Actually, no, Margaret's also been snapped up. I'm not going to attempt to say her last name because I'm not sure. I think I might have butchered it earlier, so I'm not sure if I'm saying it correctly. So there we go. But all other readers available. Chris Martin and Margaret busy on calls, but you do, of course, have all our other readers available. Crystal Waters, Queen Lotus, and many more. And what a fantastic time to get your guidance. What a fantastic time to get a reading at the beginning of the year. We are, of course, in January, which relates to the god and is associated or named after the god Janus. I'm going to be touching on him, talking about him a little bit today. And also the fact that we do have quite a lot energetically going on. We do have a full moon, yummy full moon coming up in Cancer next Monday, and Mars is now retrograde, and it's just moved. Mars just moved into Cancer, so I'm going to be talking a lot about, some of the what I think quite interesting astrological energies, specifically Mars in Mars retrograde throughout the show. But I think because I'm a little bit late to the party, I'm going to log myself into those phone lines to join that lovely team. And as I'm doing that, I just want to let you know how you can be interacting. So there's a few different ways in which you can, of course, be interacting. You can call through and get a one-to-one private confidential reading with myself or one of my colleagues. The fastest, quickest way to call through is to dial the main number. From the landline, it's 0907 005 2222. From the mobile, that's 87777. Calling directly through will, of course, allow you to be billed at a later date. It will come out phone bill discreetly and you charge at £1.50 plus your network access charge. Alternatively, you can, of course, pre-purchase calling us up that free phone number 0808 206 1001. When you call that free phone number, you can then, of course, hit option 1 on your keypad. That will allow you to connect yourself through to a receptionist who'll be able to top up account, set up an account, or answer any questions or queries that you have for us today. Great team and a great time to of course, be calling through and getting your guidance. Just to mention, there are 4 areas we cannot cover due to terms, conditions, and rules and regulations. We can't cover anything in association with health, pregnancy, finance, or legal matters. Do seek the professionals in those areas. But everything else, love, relationship, general readings, career direction, new year readings, psychic development readings, house moves, family dynamics and situations, of course, and more we can, of course, be looking at. If you don't want to speak to a reader, though, and you sort of think, well, I don't know, I'm not sure, you are welcome to, of course, text in. I'm going to be getting through texts today, so if you want to get your text slipped into live here on the show, all you have to do is text TV space your message to 87777. Alternatively, you can text in from the app, which I think everyone does today, to be honest. That's our Psychic Day companion app, which is available on Google Play or the App Store, so highly recommend downloading that app. It's free to register, very easy to use, and it works out £1 per message from the app or £1.50 from the standard text service. Just to mention, though, it only allows you to get about 1 minute's worth of guidance. If you want to dip your toes in, it's a low investment, but it's a great way if you've got that one question or you want to sort of, try out our readers or readings, if you like. I'm now in the system. I'm now joining the team. I'm there on pin number 4704. So I've logged on. I am now available as well if you want to have a one-to-one private confidential reading. All readings with with myself and my colleagues are all private and confidential. Which means that it's one-to-one private between you and that reader. Even though I'm on air right now, it doesn't mean to say if you call through, your reading will be. The minute my phone rings, I will mute the mic, and the camera will sort of gloss or blur, frost over, and it's all private stuff. So yeah, there we go. Anything else I need to tell you about? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe we should get to some texts because I can see it's already 12:15. Time is flying. How are you feeling today? How has this year started for you. We of course now are in we are now in 2025. It is a pretty powerful time. It is a pretty powerful year. I think could be one of the most significant years in a long time for a lot of people. But actually, up until the 24th of February, Mars is retrograding, which basically means when a planet retrogrades, it's closest to the Earth. But when a planet retrogrades, we're really called to review the things that the planet represents. So Mars is associated with power. So this Mars retrograde might be challenging us to think about, how we're using our power, how we've used our power in the past, where we've given maybe our power away. Mars is also related to courage, to our strengths, to our courage, to our conviction, as well as our sovereignty. So this Mars retrograde might be asking us to think about how have we used that sovereignty? How have we used our courage, or how perhaps have we where have we perhaps shied away from it? So these are some of the themes related to Mars. Mars is about action. It is about action and reaction, cause and effects, and it's about how we take action in our life and how we use our energy. And I think if we don't use it, we can sometimes lose it, and that can then allow the external world or the situations around us to take hold. But the good thing about Mars being in retrograde right now, it's helping us really review how we're creating, how we best want to create, to set the year off really to a fantastic start. So so it could be, we could be, particularly between now and the 24th of February, we're being called to really think about, what did we learn from last year? What went well? What didn't go well? Where did we maybe abdicate responsibility? Where did we maybe abdicate our power to some external situation, person, body, representative or some sort, of thing? And how did that work for us? Where maybe, do we need to take our power back if we've perhaps given too much of it away? Where do we maybe need to be more responsible rather than, abdicating it to somebody else or something else for our own, joy, for our own, empowerment? So it's a really interesting time, because it's helping us really review all our actions, all the actions we've taken, all the actions that we think we want to take, and help us really question: are we doing it, in a place? Are we doing it are we doing it in a place, coming from a place of strength? Are we coming from a place of conviction? Are we doing it from a place of faith, or are we, in maybe fear? We can't be in faith and fear at the same time. We're either, I find, in faith, which is having conviction in our, in our power, trusting our sovereignty, being in our sovereignty, or we're in fear, where we give all the power away and we abdicate all the responsibility to somebody else. And sometimes it's not always fear. Sometimes it's just because it's easier, right? It's easier to abdicate responsibility to somebody else. But ironically enough, if we do that, we then can very much become the slave to a situation, because we're sort of, external. We're putting the focus to something external, something outside of ourselves. And unfortunately, or fortunately, when we think about something outside of ourselves, anything goes. We've got no control over that. So Mars retrograde really is helping us get our power back and find the serenity to accept what we cannot change and control, but at the same time, step into that power, get that courage, reconnect with that courage to change the things that are in our power, that which ultimately is our energy, is our sovereignty. So that's a little bit about Mars retrograde. Mars has just gone into Cancer, which is about our emotions as well. It's about our intuition, and it's also calling us to come from a place of acknowledging how we're feeling. So there is a lot of maybe emotional repression that we might be being called to heal, to release, to work through as well between now and the 24th. And with the very powerful, yummy, full moon in Cancer, which brings up even more emotion next week, Monday, there is quite a lot cooking. There is quite a lot, cooking at the moment for us to work through. But enough chit chat. Let's get to your texts and get interactive, because that's what this show is about. And this is a psychic interactive show. If you haven't perhaps already figured it out, that the name is, the aim of the game is in the name. Psychic Today. We are a psychic interactive show. We of course aim to demystify the psychic world and we give you access to our readers. Now, some of our readers, kind of combine, tools. Some just work hands-free. Some readers, come from a very sort of specific, traditional background, working with certain tools and styles and methods. Some work with, with a whole host of different, tools and systems. So we all have our own unique energy and flavor. I can't talk about all talk about our readers because obviously I don't know them. But I can talk about myself. My name's Aldo. I'm one of your readers, and I've been with the show now, on this, doing readings on this platform for, I think, 16 years now, coming up to, anyway, at least. So quite a long time, done this a few times before. I come from a Western Hermetic traditional background, which means everything I do revolves around the concept that you are the god, the goddess of your life. And all my readings, of course, it's going to support you to see what's going on around you, to see, situations, circumstances, but ultimately bring the power back to you. And yeah, I really believe that we can find a great healing through psychic insight and awareness. I have a holistic practice. I do body work and spiritual healing. A lot of body work and spiritual healing, and combine those two things together outside of here as well. So I'm very passionate about supporting people to really discover their power, to sort of to reconnect more to their own resources, to reconnect more to their own wisdom. So that's ultimately what I also like to sort of do and support you to see in every reading too, to see where your power is. And I think what a great time to start the year with becoming more aware of the resources, becoming more aware of the strengths that you have, maybe the intangible, not just the tangible resources, but maybe the intangible resources that you have, and a reading can really help us to do that too. So what I'm very passionate about doing is helping people really see where their strengths are, where the opportunities are, and where meaning can be found, where meaning can be new self-discovery can be found, a sort of sense of just self-discovery, a sense of new meaning, a sense of new realizations can be attained. So I like to describe a reading as a little bit like a light bulb. When we have a reading, the light comes in and it illuminates, it enlightens as the light comes in. So there is a sort of an illumination, so ultimately we can hopefully be more enlightened when we receive the light through a reading. So yeah, I can work with tools, predominantly tarot, astrology, numerology, Western, styled, astrology are typically the tools I tend to steer to, work towards. I can use spiritual healing to support you to release blockages, cut cords, move on from the past situations, release limiting patterns, beliefs, that might be holding you back, and also to support you with cosmic ordering, bringing in, calling in the new energy. I'm a really big believer in cosmic energy and working with the law of attraction. I mean, it's been wonderful in my life, and if it can work for me, it can work for you. So I love to share my guidance on that as well. If you're interested in cosmic ordering or even psychic development, how you can connect more to your guides and guardians. And again, I think there's this kind of misunderstanding sometimes with psychic development, that psychic development means we're all learning to be a psychic and predict the future. Absolutely not. Similarly to, I think there being that misunderstanding of yoga being exercise, but underneath that there is a whole, tradition, whatever else, and kind of, to it, philosophy to it. Not talking too much yoga because I'm not an expert in that, but it's similar, similar sort of idea. We have this, we can have this sort of surface level, kind of idea of what it might mean, but actually it's a lot deeper than that. Working with psychic energy can actually support us to find more harmony, to find more balance, to find more homeostasis in our life, and to be more in tune with others, but to also be able to help and serve the humanity in many different ways. But first and foremost, being able to help and serve ourselves. So spiritual energy, development, psychic development can really bring about profound transformation. But anyway, way too much chit chat, I think. Let's get to your text, and and then we can talk a bit more after getting to some text. Right, so the first text comes through from Susan Gemini. Good morning, Susan Gemini. It says, hi, Aldo, Happy New Year. Can I have a general reading? Can I have a reading for the coming months, please? Thanks, Susan Gemini. You certainly can, Susan. Okay, let's have a little link here. I'm going to open up the cards and just tune in for you. It's a very nice vibration, I feel, straight away. There's a sort of optimism. I don't know if you've recently sort of had a change of mind on things, but it just seems to be, it's like a change of mind, but a more optimistic change of mind. It's like suddenly there's been a change in how you have seen things or seeing things, which seems to be more compassionate. It's more accepting. It's almost like more letting things be. I think sometimes there can be a lot of challenge when we resist situations, or we want something to be something it isn't. But when we just sort of like let go, let things accept, we kind of move to a more unconditional kind of vibration or unconditional place of love, and that seems to be where your vibration is at the moment, which looks nice. So let's see where things are going, what the energy suggests for the coming months for you, Susan. Okay, I'm going to just open up the cards. Tune in for Susan. The coming months for Susan. Okay, lovely. The Fool comes up straight away. Very spiritual card. Filled with opportunity, filled with possibility, filled with a sense of possibility. There you go. Lovely. The Judgment, another very, very spiritual card. So there really is this sort of unlocking of a new lease of life. There's a sort of rebirth. There's something very much like a feeling of being called to come into your own in a bit of a new way. So yeah, very, very, very enlightening, very enriching. Ace of Pentacles. Oh wow, the Hierophant too. Really new vibration you're calling in. The Strength card. So lots and lots of major arcana cards here. Strength, Judgment, Fool, Hierophant. Really tells me the desire for new people, the desire for new community, the desire for a new environment. Is really strong here, and you're calling that in. You're kind of grounding that in. Lovely. So, and the Queen of Pentacles around you. So I sort of feel that the next certainly sort of couple of months is very much about kind of manifesting from your heart, putting yourself first and creating from a place of love. I do see this very pink kind of loving energy. I kind of get a sense, pink color and loving energy coming in. So I kind of get a sense there might be like a love connection. I'm hearing Mr. Right. So there's something about a Mr. Right that seems very significant. Now I see these sort of rolling hills. There might be somebody who has a connection with the countryside as well, but there is something significant with love, but it comes as a set. It kind of comes as a package, because that kind of brings a newfound sense of community, a newfound sense of connection, and this person has shared view, shared vision, shared value. Definitely a new start is kind of is being called forward. Very, very powerful. But this is the time of surrendering. This is the time of trusting. That's really what Judgment is about. Letting go, and it's like let go, let God, let the higher dimensions sort of guide us to the new direction. So we might be being called to kind of let go of old relationships that we feel are outdated or no longer resonate with us or are no longer serving. So there's a little bit of that might be going on at the moment as well. But you are really seeing things, I think, from a very enlightened place. You're really seeing reality free from your ego at the moment, which is wonderful. So the message is to keep feeling into that reality, keep tapping into that vibration, because it's creating a very transformational sort of alchemy for you. Very, very exciting year, I think. Very, very exciting energy. Messages to let love be the guide here. And if you let that be the guide, you won't go sort of too wrong. Thank you for your message. Hope it makes sense. Lovely to connect with you. Right, let's get to more text. Just to let you know, Margaret is still busy on a call. Victoria has been snapped up. But Christian Martin is available. 4541 is his pin. You've got myself. I'm there, logged on, pin number 4704. I'm going to be with you for another hour and 20 minutes, which sounds like a really long time, but it isn't. Time flies. And I will be, telling you periodically about, how long I'll be here. Not because I'm counting the minutes or anything. Thoroughly enjoying the interaction, but all good things have to come to an end. And I won't be joining you. I think I'll be doing one more show tomorrow, and then I won't be joining you for another couple of weeks. So, I'm very busy outside here. I don't really have time to sort of do too much here as I used to. But I always try and take some time out to serve you and support you. So if you want update reading with me, you're welcome to, of course. Get your guidance. You've got to be quick. Now, I can speak for myself how long I'm going to be here because I'm scheduled to be here, but I don't actually know how long our other readers are going to be here. So take advantage of the fact that we do have a great team right now available, but they're not going to be available all day. They are going to get it snapped up. They are going to probably log out at some point in time too. So take advantage. This is in many ways a one-stop corner shop, a psychic corner shop where you can pop in, get your essentials, like a 24-hour 7-Eleven type style thing where you can, get in, get your instant guidance without booking an appointment, without scheduling a session, without committing to a session time. It's very easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So take advantage. But the catch is ultimately we don't know how long our readers are going to be joining you because they're all taking out a little bit of dedicated time to serve and support you, because we know sometimes life can be a bit chaotic and we don't always have opportunities to book, and be able to commit to session times. So this is why we have this platform where you don't need to, book basically, ultimately, and you can get instant, easy peasy, fast access to our readers. And we are a team of dedicated tried, tested, vetted, verified readers as well. I must just say, we're not like a pop-up shop. We didn't just pop up overnight. We've been running over 20 years with really well established readers. Many of our readers are published authors, got numerous media credits backing them up. So they've got international clients, many of them have. So yeah, again, I can't speak for all of our readers because I don't know all of them, but many of our readers do sort of come and go, and they come back from time to time when they can to serve and support. So yeah, we're like a little psychic family here, where we offer you that instant guidance, that instant access, which I think there's something to be said for that, because it's not always possible to when you want readings, you want guidance, you want insight. It's not always possible to just sort of wait. Most readers, certainly myself, if you say, well, I want to have a reading now, there is a wait list. I think the earliest I have right now is like end of Jan, beginning of Feb, so it's only a month away if you wanted to book privately with me. But of course you don't have to book. Yeah, we're just here and available for you. So take advantage of the team. Or you can, of course, get your text in. TV space message 87777. I'm going to be getting through text today. Do keep texts coming through. We're quite short on texts, if I'm honest. We've got about 3 texts in the text box. So do get your 3 texts in the text box. So do get your text in. TV space your message to 87777, or alternatively you can text in from the app. That's the Psychic Companion app, available on Google Play or the App Store. Of course, choices, options, decisions are yours. You can call through on the app. You can call directly through on one of the main numbers on your screen, or of course you can call on the free phone number to pre-purchase minutes. To find out more about us, to read up our bios, feedback on our psychics and services, you can go to our website, allthews.psychicday.co.uk, for more bios, feedback on our psychics and services. Great team, great time to, of course, be interacting with us today. So go. Fastest fingers first. If you want to get guidance for the year, what does this year have in store for you? What maybe challenges does this year have in store for you? What opportunities are there for you? What are the lessons potentially here for you this year? This is a global year 9, which relates to the Hermit, and the Hermit is associated with the Hermetic wisdom, very spiritual card, very spiritual philosophies behind the Hermit. So it can be a really up-leveling time. It can be a real year which really challenges us to climb the mountain, to climb the mountain of our life, and really find our north. So it can be quite an empowering time, but also quite a challenging time to really up level. It can 9 can relate to endings, but with every ending is a new beginning. It's a bit like every curse has a blessing. So this year, can bring about potentially some challenges. 9 can relate to endings. It could be related to endings of career. This has been quite popular lately, common. I'm seeing a lot of people, in places where either they are losing jobs, or they feel no longer resonating with that job, and so they need to find a more suitable position. A lot of maybe companies, a lot of maybe places, their core energies, their motivations, their priorities have changed, so people feel not resonating anymore, and that could be a theme for this year in the 9 energy. So the challenge is not to be bogged down by what we don't have and we don't have, we don't have control over, and what isn't working for us, but to actually raise the standard, raise the vibration, raise our self-esteem, and see, what we feel connected with, what's aligning with our vibration. That's kind of what the 9-year is about. It's about putting ourselves first. So we're sort of interviewing others. We're questioning, is that person maybe, or is that company maybe, is that boss maybe, aligning with our values, aligning with our core energy, with our motivation. Is the positioning, is the behavior, is the agenda of that thing aligning with us? And that's kind of what this year is about. It's about really putting ourselves, first, and recognizing that if we don't do that, we're giving all the power away. We're giving all the power away. So it's kind of sad, because in one way I think we're in an age of so much wonderful digitalization, and technological revelation. But on another level, that has created, or is creating, sometimes a desire to look outside of ourselves for the answers, or for the solutions, and to put a lot of emphasis on external, the external world, and to then try and find validation externally. So the challenge this year, really, or the key to tapping into the magic of this year, is to really have that, internal validation and recognition for oneself, for one's values, for one's standards. Because if we don't know ourselves and we're looking outside to find ourselves, we're never going to, we're never gonna find it. Right? I'm gonna go. My phone's ring. Catch up a bit later. Hello and a very warm welcome back to Psychic Today. My name is Aldo, I'm one of your readers. I'm going to be joining you for the next 45 minutes, getting interactive with you, getting through text, and of course going to those all-important phone lines. If you have just tuned in, welcome. I'm available now if you want to have a one-to-one private confidential reading with me. I'm there on 4704, just got those phone lines as we just came back from the break, so good timing. I'm not the only reader here though. I'm joined by a team, a plethora of other lovely readers logged on and available for you today. Just to let you know, all our readers right now are available, apart from Christian Martin, who's busy on a call. It's a quieter team, though. We've only got a few readers available, so you've got to be quick if you want to interact. I'm there on pin number 4704. We've got Crystal Waters on 4767. You got Queen Lotus on 7156. Jenny there on Jenny B on 7411, and many more readers. To connect yourself through, all you have to do is dial one of the main numbers on your screen. The fastest and, of course, quickest way to interact with us is dial the main number from the landline. That is 09070052222. The mobile, it's 87777. Short number for the mobile, long number for the landline. Calling directly through will, of course, allow you to be billed at a later date, and it'll be, it'll come out your phone bill discreetly. Alternatively, you can, of course, pre-purchase calling us on the free phone number 0808 206 1001. It actually works out cheaper when you pre-purchase, and you can top up using your credit or debit card. We do also have an app. It's called the Psychic Companion app, available on Google Play or the App Store, where you can watch the show for free, register for free, and text into the show at just £1 per message, and you can pre-purchase your minutes that way. We do also have a text service. It's a bit pricier at £1.50 per text, but if you want to text in from the text service, you're welcome to do so. TV space, your message 87777. Just to clarify, texting is quite different to a phone reading. A phone reading is a one-to-one private confidential reading with one of our readers. A text reading gives you about 1 minute's worth of guidance, and it is on air, so it's not private, it's not confidential. I'm going to be getting through your texts, so do get your text in for me. TV space, message 87777 if you want to get your text looked into live from the show. I'll be with you for the next, just under 45 minutes. I've got a few texts to get through too. I think we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4 texts in the text box, and about 43 minutes on the clock. So plenty of time to be getting through your texts. I'm available on pin number 4704 if you want to have a one-to-one private confidential reading with me. Just mention all calls are private and confidential, whether it's a reading with me or my colleagues. The minute my phone rings, I'll mute the mic rather, and the camera will sort of frost over. So trust in all the information that you see, and know that there is always a reader here. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We are Psych Day. We've been running now for over 20 something years. In that time, read for lots and lots of people. We're not a pop-up shop. We didn't sort of pop up overnight. All our readers are tested, vetted, continually tested and vetted to be here, and all very much a high level of psychic awareness. So rest assured you're in safe hands. Right, let's go to the next text. Let's get to the next text. It's from Fairy Rings. Love update, please. Fairy Rings, love and light. Okay, thank you, Fairy Rings. Okay, I'm going to open up the cards, tune in here. First color I see is blue. Now, blue is about communication. It's about emotion as well. What emotionally is calling you? It can relate to your feelings. It can relate to your emotions. It can suggest that it's really important to acknowledge your intuition as well. It can relate to intuition. And it can really suggest that there could be a connection around you in which you feel very intuitively connected with, a connection in which you can express or be yourself with. We've got the Temperance card coming up in regards to relationship. Now, Temperance is about balance. It's about that harmony. It's about that, collaboration. It's about that chemistry. And that sort of tells me there is a connection around you, of chemistry, a connection around you that supports and facilitates that process, which I really like. I really like. But maybe they haven't got their feet quite on the ground just yet. Maybe they've got a few things they need to sort out. Maybe they can't offer you a tremendous amount right now. Maybe there's a lack of clarity, certainty in their own life and their own situation. So there could be a few kind of there could be a few sort of, even though the energy looks good, connections between you looks good, there could be a few external situations, scenarios that seem to be pulling, their attention, pulling them in different directions even as well. So even though the connection looks good, I think whatever their situation is seems incredibly stressful, incredibly challenging, and a little bit of a mixed bag, which might be putting tension, strain, or a sense of sort of disconnection on your relationship with each other. Overall, though, I do think there is light at the end of the tunnel with this, and what I feel very soon happening for this connection, for this person, is they're getting their act together, right? They're getting their feet on the ground. And once they do, when they do, I think they can really show up in a way that is authentic, and maybe be able to prioritize this connection. Because I sort of sense that that's what's the issue right now. There's a lack of priority. There's a lack of maybe energy towards this connection that I think they know has the potential for longevity with you. Thank you for your message. Hope it makes sense. Right, let's get to another text. Next text reads, what kind of year would I have? Born on the 1st of the 5th, 72. Thanks, and prediction for love. Oh, thank you for giving me your, providing your date of birth. We do like dates of birth because, of course, we are limited for time here on the show, and not on the show, but on the text service. And date of birth can really help us go quick and have a little look at the numerology as well. So, good news, you are entering your relationship year, but that will come into effect after your birthday. So May, June, late May, early June, that really is the beginning of that new cycle, relationship energies. So that probably will, back end of May, early June into early summer, end of June into July will be probably significant for your love relationship area. I'm going to pull a major arcana card. I definitely get a sense that there has been a little bit of confusion actually in this love relationship area of your life, but I sort of sense a lot of clarity, a lot of realization really comes into effect early summer. Around that time, that will be very significant. I also get a feeling it will be a sense of knowing where you stand and knowing where you are. I don't know if you feel a little bit conflicted or confused. I get the word situationship around you at the moment. So I don't know if you feel like you're in a sort of situationship in which doesn't make so much sense. But that sort of is the feeling I've got. You've got the Moon card and the Fool here coming up. So this ties into what I was saying. The Moon can be a bit bewildering, can be a bit confusing, can make us feel a little bit like, make us question a little bit. And as we can see, feeling a little bit despondent, feeling a little bit, questioning. And the Fool is trying to understand, it's trying to learn, it's trying to grasp, with this child trying to sort of, catch the fish. Plenty of fish, right? But it's also a reminder to take things too seriously, to make things grey, to enjoy and to process emotion. So I'm sort of feeling there is something around you with love, but it's cooking, it's moving, it's shifting, and it's unraveling, but it's not all quite come together yet. So there's a sense of needing to let the emotion flow, let the energy come into effect, and clarity, and let clarity come to you, truth come to you. I gotta go, my phone's ringing, catch up a bit later. and a today. My name is Aldo, I'm one of your readers. I'm going to be joining you for... told you these shows go quick. They really, really do. I find myself sitting down and then saying goodbye. It really is as quick as that. So if you want, to get some insight, you're welcome to do so. But, you've got to be quick if you want to get readings from me, guidance from me, because I will be leaving in 20 minutes. If you have just tuned in, welcome to Psychic Today. Oh my goodness, shut the front door. I can't believe I'm saying this. All our readers, apart from Christian and Martin right now, are actually available. So you are indeed spoilt for choice. So many green lights, so many, readers available. Go. Get your insight today. What are you waiting for? The likes of Crystal Waters on 4767 available. Queen Lotus on 71566 available. Jeannie there on 7332 available. You have got Rosa Lee on 7387 available. You got myself, I'm there on 4704 available till 10 to 2. So, you are sport for choice. To connect yourself through, all you have to do is dial one of the main numbers on your screen. The fastest and, of course, quickest way to interact with us is to dial the main number. From the landline, that number is 0907 005 22. From the mobile, it's 87777. Short number for mobile, long number from the landline. Calling directly through would, of course, allow you to build a later date. It'll come out your phone bill discreetly. You charge at £1.50 plus your network access charge. Alternatively, you can, of course, pre-purchase calling us off that free phone number 0808 206 1001. When you call that free phone number, you can then hit option 1 on your keypad, and that will allow you to connect yourself through to a receptionist who'll be able to top up account, set up account, or answer any questions or queries you have for us today. Great team, great time to, of course, be interacting. So go. What are you waiting for? Why not speak to, highly, sought out readers, tested, verified, vetted readers. Aurora Oracle has now been snapped up, so Christian Martin and Aurora are both busy on calls, but our other readers are there for you. You've got to be quick. I'm going to be here for 20 more minutes. I don't know how long our other readers are going to be here. They might log out, they might get snapped up, so get involved today if you want to get your guidance. Now, we have got some text to get through to. We've got, kind of a few texts to get through to. Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4. Got about 4 texts. Yeah, 4 texts. Always seems to be 4 texts to get through. 20 minutes on the clock and 4 texts to get through to. So we could probably squeeze in a few more texts if you want to get your text in. TV space, your message 87777 if you want to get your text looked into live here on the show. Alternatively, you can text in from the app, which works out cheaper at just £1 per message. Of course, all the choices, all the options are yours. Let me take a sip of water, then we'll continue the interaction. Right. Okie dokie. Next text. It says... I'm just trying to think. Did we do that last text? Yeah, I think we did. So the next text is from Cancerian Girl. Aldo, hi. Happy New Year. Can I have some cards? Insight into my remaining winter months. Does any life area show breakthroughs? And this is from Cancerian Girl. Oh, bless you. Thank you, Cancerian Girl. Oh, I've got to go. My phone's ringing. I'll see if I can get back to this before the show. If not, sorry to say, I won't be able to. Hello and a warm welcome back to Psychic Day. My name's Alden, one of your readers. I'm going to be joining you for the next 10 minutes, so literally not long at all. So I've just got those phone lines, took a short call. I'll be here for another 10 more minutes. If you want a quick call, you're welcome to call through. But if you want to have a longer reading, you're welcome to call through to me for a short call. But if you want to have a long reading, come through to one of my colleagues. Lots of readers available for you. Crystal Waters for 767 available. Cloak Queen Lotus on 7156. And many more readers. Let's get to some more text, though. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 4 texts to get through and 10 minutes on the clock. So let's power through these texts and see if we can try and get them all done before I say goodbye for you today. So the next text says, "Hi Aldo, Happy New Year. Can I have some cards insight into remaining winter months to any areas, life areas show breakthroughs, Cancerian Girl?" Now I think I read your text and I got snapped up. So let's tune back in to this text of yours. Cancerian Girl. Any life areas show breakthrough the winter months. Let's see what shows. I'm going to pull 3 cards for you. Let's see the energy. January, February, March. Interesting. Page of Cups for this month. This is about tapping into your... Oh, I had a feeling this was going to happen, Cancer and Go. I'm so sorry. My phone's ringing again. Thank you so much. Yeah.
is connection between the two of you. Don't wait. They could be someone's husband, might not be divorced, it could be a karmic relationship. So lots and lots of messages, lots of different avenues with my clairvoyance and my tarot oracle to get through to any given situation, or to link into somebody. So don't forget, just because I'm live on the show doesn't mean you can't call in. All the contact details are along there. My PIN number is 7401 and I get straight to it. So once you ring me, already like that call wanted to see if ex-contact was coming back, straight away I gave them an initial around them, which just happened to be their wife. So I tap into third-party energies straight away and can get to the bottom of any situation for you without messing about. Okay, so 87777, £1.50 per minute, or you can text into the show TV and your question. It could be as long and short as you want. Rightio, Aldo's still on a call. John Healy's now come available. No, he's now gone red. Amber, Sky, Susie in calls, Jeannie, Rosalie, Victoria, myself, Queen Lotus, Peter available. So let us go down to the text messages. Tomorrow on the show, I think I'm 10 till 12 tomorrow. So earlier morning one for us tomorrow. So Sharon, is there intuition, insight, guidance from guides say to keep the appointment tomorrow this month? I think it might be tomorrow, or to change it for a few months' time. Not dead important. Black tar. Ooh, black tar. Ooh. No, I'm going to say keep the appointment, black tar, please. Why put it off for another month? What I'm getting is for you clairvoyantly is why postpone the inevitable. It's either this month or next month. And the way things are going in China at the minute, I want to say keep it anyway, because next month, who knows what the hell's going to be going on in the world. You might then be waiting 6 months for this appointment. So get it out the way, please. Let's just see what that card was. Oh, I can't even reach it. That's flung across the floor to see if it's a yes or no. Yes, definitely. Keep the appointment tomorrow, please. And get it out of the way is what I want to say for you there. All right, my darling. Okie dokie. Hi, Sharon. Do you see the elusive manager job coming in at any time, please? Thanks, Sue. Yeah, I do. I'm getting April. What's this cleaning? What's cleaning? I've got someone cleaning around me. I don't know if you need a cleaner, whether it's a cleaning job or there's cleaners around you. I don't know. I'm just giving you what I'm getting clairvoyantly. But yes, April, very relevant. At the minute, I do feel though, you've had the Two of Swords jump out there, Sue. So I do feel at the minute, it's like, it's a little bit of, will I be offered a job? Do I actually want it? Do I want to go elsewhere? I think at the minute you're kind of, yeah, it's a bit black and grey with the moon. Like you're, yeah, look, hanged man. There's a lot of negativity around this new job, but this promotion. But I feel it's more around your mindset, i.e. do you want to stay in this place or do you want to move on? Is it time for you to take the risk to go elsewhere and to look elsewhere into a new environment for a new job? That's what I'm picking up here, and that may well be your mindset at the minute. So, you know, grass is greener. That's what I'm hearing. So yes, April, but equally I do feel in your mindset that you're already potentially looking elsewhere, Sue, or thinking, should you be looking elsewhere for sure? And not a bad thing. Why not? See what's out there, please. And if you want me to look a bit deeper into that, then don't forget you can call me, and my PIN number is 7401. Sharon, is S missing me? I've took a step back and trust in the process. Good, love that. I'm not going to interfere this time. When will he get in touch and what's the outcome? H, yeah, good, I love that. Yeah, it is very much. I'm going to my oracle deck for you, H, there, whilst I'll give you a bit of a clairvoyant update. Yeah, it is missing you. I do get 2 months as being relevant, and it could well be like the last 2 months have been no real contact, or for the next 2 months. There's 2 months relevant here. Could well be going back to October, maybe you last had conversation, last spoke, but just take that as it resonates with you, please. But yeah, it is missing you. I am glad you've taken a step back, because there needs to be desire and passion here as well, not just you reaching out, because it's just a lot of the time we reach out to make sure they're still missing us or they haven't forgotten about us. Well, we don't need to be doing that, because we know he's missing us. So and a lot of the time when we do reach out, actually delays them coming back, because we've intervened with divine timing. So that's why equally that you say in your text, you're just going to let it go with the flow. Absolutely right thing to do. I have got the selfish card. So I do feel, H, you're dealing with potentially an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius that's got an ego here. And I do feel that they do think about themselves and are very self-orientated, okay? So you have got a difficult male energy that you're dealing with in any case, without those being, if it's not his star sign, certainly in his planet somewhere, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, because you've got that ego that you're fighting against. So look, 6 to 8 weeks. Don't forget, I don't use tarot for timing, it's clairvoyance, so they always give you worst case scenario, anything could come in sooner. All right, my darling, there, but that certainly gives you that little forecast. You're on the right track, you're doing the right thing. Do trust the process, but equally I'm very glad you've taken this step back. Just live your life, okay, and carry on being you, is what I want to say also. So if you need me to look into the situation there any further, don't forget I'm on 7401. You can call reception on 019 0891 9009 standard rate. Now, you have got to be over 18. You have got to have the bill payer's permission, okay, to call us in. And excuse me. And the good thing about Psychic Today is you can not only just see us on web hosting, we're not just pictures along the bottom, we are live individuals, like you get to know us. We are on social media for Psychic Today as well, so not only can you download the app via Google Play and Apple for free and become a member for free and get lots of offers for free, like the free word, because that's what happens with Psychic Today, there's a lot of free stuff. You can go on social media, so you can follow us on TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, okay. We've also got our own website, psychictoday.com. Now, on all the social media platforms, including Facebook, including the app, there is a lot of free videos that you can watch of some of us, like myself, like John Healy, for instance, that go into the studio and do some filming for you. We film and get filmed and do snippets of education for free for you. We also do daily readings, monthly readings, what's coming up. We might cover astrology if that's our forte, might cover witchcraft if that's our forte. But on the social media platforms, there is an awful lot of free education, free awakening, free advice, free updates for you. So it's really paramount to follow, because it'll be in your benefit. Like I say, downloading the App Store as well, everything is in one place. So when you get the app on your screen, across the top are all the phone numbers that you can dial in and get reading or speak to reception or text. Then down the bottom you've got the home screen, which brings you into the home of who the psychics are, and you can read their bios and feedback. But along the bottom also there's a little TV screen that you can click on, which brings you into live show and also chat and astrology. There's so many little things. It's so simple to use for you. It's very user friendly, the app, probably more so than the websites. Okay, so do download. There's the details for you on the App Store and Google. There's no gimmicks, there's no spams. Okay, it is what it is. It is an app to download. You've got the golden eye. It says Psychic Today. There is no payment. If it comes up asking for payment, you have entered the wrong app or you've downloaded the wrong app. It is free to download and it is free to register. And when you register, you get these great offers. Like recently, there was one 10 minutes for a tenner, 15 minutes for a fiver. There's some bonkers offers. And as I say that, the phone line's just going. Hello and welcome back. Already the lines have been busy. So, John Healy, Peter, Sky Queen, Jeannie, Victoria, Aurora, Susie, Rosalie and myself available. My PIN number is 7401. Don't forget I do tap into third party energies. So if you want me to look into a certain person, what's going on in their life, their relationship situation, or are they coming back, then I can do that for you. And often I work during that as clairvoyantly and not with tarot. So if you need situation connect, do get in touch. Okay, let's see where we were. Hi, beautiful Sharon. Oh, can I have a general reading to see what positives stand out for me in January and February? Leo girl, absolutely. Let's have a little look. I don't want to say there's much happening, Leo girl, this month really. January is kind of going to be a bit, let's just get through it until February. But February and March, however, are more productive. I also pick up like retraining, recoursing. Are you thinking about doing something holistic or something within the spiritual, like doing tarot classes or Reiki or something? I'm picking up also like a different sideline. Nothing's coming out in the tarot. Oh, actually you've got one. So February and March, I do see like recoursing, potentially you looking into holistic work, tarot, spiritual, Reiki, something like that. But that seems to be coming to the forefront for you at the minute. A little sideline is what I'm hearing, potentially self-employment. And it is about, this is a really nice card here with the Nine of Pentacles. So when I say about holistic, clairvoyantly, she's, look at her, Mother Nature, she's completely grounded, completely in her element with Mother Nature. And that's what I say about holistic work as well. That's where I see this coming. So around the February, March time, if you're not already thinking about it, it will start coming as a bit of a deeper thought process. I'm also picking up, Leo girl, you might be seeing synchronicities in angel numbers like 1111, 222s, that sort of stuff. Again, just keep an eye out for your angel numbers, and when they do come up, just have a little look to see what the message is for you, because you are being pulled towards the spiritual realms, okay? And it's a good thing, positive. Excuse me. Okie dokie, lovely lot of text coming in, thank you. We'll go on a break at 10 to 3, and I'll be back at 3:05. And Chloe's up after me at 4:05, and she'll be with you until 10 to 6. Right, hi Sharon, please can I have a reading for the coming weeks? Thanks, Lady G. Yes, of course. Let's see. Tarot for you, Lady G. Let's, oh blimey, one's already coming out. Right, at the minute I feel you're in a bit of a predicament, Lady G. I do feel you're like toying with different ideas, wondering what this year already, even a couple of weeks in, is going to hold for you. I do feel you're being a bit stagnant. I do feel you're hanging around at the minute, trying to be strong, trying to be decisive, trying to make changes. That word is coming in tenfold. Trying. You are trying to really just make your life a lot easier this year than it was last year, is what I'm saying. Now, what I am picking up, Lady G, is it's more around people and how we are towards people, because you're the Queen of Cups, you're coming in. But when I say about being strong, you're mixing with the Queen of Wands. So I do feel in 2024 you gave a lot of yourself to people. You were too nice to individuals. They took advantage, they let you down. Humankind let you down is what I want to say, which is why now you're getting this mixture of the Queen of Wands. You're starting to stand up for your morals, your respect, and who you are as an individual, which leaves you in this daydreaming, hanging around of, you know, not necessarily wanting to be this person that you're having to change to, but you know that you've got to adapt, because 2024 was so tiring for you emotionally that you don't want to be putting yourself back there. So the next couple of months for you, Lady G, is going to be about this strength, about this recreation of you as an individual. And I've got to say, if people don't like the new you, then they're not the ones that are in your life, and we need to get shot, okay? Because this next couple of months you just need to be thinking about yourself, your energy, and who fits in your life and who doesn't. And if people aren't fitting in your life, you're going to have to be quite blunt and say, sorry, talk to the hand, because that's what I'm feeling. I'm getting the hand being shown to me, Lady G. So the start of this year for you is going to be just a little bit more emotional, Lady G, all right? A little bit work on yourself is what I want to say. And it could also be going to Pilates or your yoga or meditation classes, or just going for walks in nature. But you really need to be doing something for you, because, and I don't know if you've got grandchildren or you look after children or there's children around you that you're quite invested in. But again, it's, you're just continually giving your time and your spare time away and actually going to bed really knackered of a night because you've got nothing left. You are running on zero burners right now. So that's why we need to do a little bit of work on ourselves. All right, my darling? So, Lady G, thank you for that text message. Okay, so remember, on the phone lines with me, excuse me with my cough, we've got Peter, Sky, Queen, Lotus, Maria, Auroras, Jeannie, Rosalie, Sophia, Victoria and Susie. Now, tomorrow I do know 8 till 10 is Nigel, and I'm on 10 till 12 tomorrow. And it's so funny because I do follow Nigel quite a bit. It's always kind of, Nigel gets the 8 to 10, then I get the 10 to 12. So it's nice following on from Nigel for his show in the morning. Up after me this afternoon, you've got Chloe. So she, no doubt, will be popping up on the phone lines very shortly, warming up for her web hosting this afternoon at 4:05. All right. So you can pay by mobile phone on 87777, £1.50 per minute. All the PIN numbers are along the screen. My PIN number is 7401 if you want a private call. Now, don't forget with the private calls that the screen is blurred and the volume, it is private, even though I'm on the live show. You can download the apps and get some very, very good offers. 10 minutes a tenner, 15 minutes a fiver. They're always different. So if you download the app Psychic Today on Google Pay or Apple Pay, then look out for the offers. And I have got a call coming in, so I will see you all shortly.
Continue with the call.
Hello and welcome back. So I am now with you until 10 to 4, and then we've got lovely Chloe on at 4:05. Don't forget, everyone along the bottom is available. Those that are in green, those that are in amber are on calls currently. My PIN number is 7401 and I'm Sharon S. You can contact us via text 87777, text TV and a question. And also along the bottom here will be loads of contact details. Reception is 0190 891 9009. Standard rate call. You can ask to be put through to the psychic that you are wanting to connect to. You can do top-ups, or you can pay via credit or debit card through those contact details. But the best way is to download the app on Google Pay. Let's see who is on the phone lines. Let's just refresh. You've got Sophia, Sky, Queen, Jenny, Maria, myself, Victoria, Aurora, Jeannie, Rosalie, Peter and Sandra C on calls at the minute. So let's head back to our text messages. Don't forget text TV and your question. Hi Sharon, hope you're doing better than yesterday. Oh, thank you, Anna. Love reading for Nicholas and Minnie, please. Yeah, so yesterday I only managed to do an hour on the morning show at 8 o'clock. I literally was feeling like I was going to pass out, and I went back to bed till lunchtime. So that is mad for me. I'm not like that at all. So Anna, thank you. Nicholas, at the minute I do feel very much like there's a lot backwards and forwards, black and white with Nicholas. I don't feel he's being very forthcoming, or I feel he's being quite hard at the minute in his persona. I feel he's being quite defensive, not as open as what you would like him to be. I'm hearing shutting doors. I feel like he's shut some of his doors, like his heart at the minute is a little bit closed off. I do feel he's a younger energy than you emotionally, and I do also feel that he can flip between a gentleman of lots of love, but then a strategically minded person. There can be this softness, but equally there can be this like coldness to this business head as well. So Nicholas is at the minute, and I want to say for the next month going to be a bit difficult. But I do see, and Aquarius is very relevant. So mid-February, around the 11th of February, 12th of February, I do feel he's going to soften up, and you're going to have quite a heartfelt conversation. There's going to be an offering from Nicholas, a little bit like the cards got softer. Look at that, all the pretty little fireflies and the lights and the lighter colours than the other cards. So February's going to be a better month for you too. Nicholas is going to soften up, and there's going to be an offering to come forward as well. So thank you there, Anna. Lovely Sharon, what new home is waiting for me, and any timings? Will Saggy move with me? Will we be back together? Thanks, Lady G. Ooh, I do want to say I don't actually feel that Saggy will be moving with you. Not on this move, because this is not going to be your last move, Lady G. Timings I get August and September around the move, and I also pick up it's going to be a little bit more rural, but when they're showing me the circumference of where you're living now, it's not going to be too far. It's almost like within 5 or 10 miles of where you're at now, if that makes sense. It's not going to be a long distance. I'm not seeing like 4 or 5 hours difference. I do see there being a coming back together, but I do get it more towards the end of the year, around the August, September time here, for this connection. And what I also need to say to you is this move is not going to be your last move. There are going to be other moves, and this is potentially when you'll be moving with Saggy rather than your own place. So this next occasion, no, Saggy is not going to be moving with you. This can be your own home. I'm just asking my own oracle cards. Let's see what jumps out. If any, might have just said F. Oh, there we go. Ooh, this is quite interesting though. So, ADG, what we do have though is Saggy. He's watching. Saggy's watching you. You already know that though. I'm just rubber stamping the fact that watching your WhatsApp profile pictures, watching your social medias, is certainly watching you from a distance. And it's not a creepy watching, it's not a creepy stalking, but it's just, you know, it's just keeping an eye on what you're doing. But you already know that. I know you already know that. Okay. Sharon, snow has slowed my plans. When do you see me going back home? Thanks, Anne. Oh my God, I wish we had in Essex overnight snow a couple of days ago, and it was absolutely stunning. But by the time we got up in the morning, it had melted and gone, which is a shame. But in Iceland, before Christmas, when I was out there, by Christ, does that country dump snow. Oh my God, never seen anything like it. And it is coming down so thick and so heavy that you don't even have a chance to go slushy, grey or dirty with all the traffic and cars. It stays pure white. It's bonkers. And you drive around in the snow in Iceland doing 60 or 70 miles an hour as if it's nothing. It is crazy because the grip on the tyres and the road has got this rubber in that you drive on this snow and this ice. And honestly, it was different ball game for me. It was quite funny. So okay. And March and April are going to be better movement months for you. So when you're asking me about going back home, I do see more towards the end of March, April. I feel this is going to be springtime, which is what I'm hearing. Springtime for new beginnings, new chapter is what I'm hearing for you. Let's just see what tarot cards also want to say for you. One just jumped out. Just see if another one wants to come out. Let's have a little look. Yeah, it's coming. You got 10 of Wands, so it's coming. Wish fulfillment, passions and desires. It's coming. Might not just be as soon as what you wanted it to be, though, Anne. All right, my darling. Don't forget, you want me to look anything further into any of your texts, then all you got to do is ring the numbers 87777, ring through on credit debit card, pay by mobile or reception, and my PIN number is 7401. But if you download the app currently, you will find that there is some very good offers on there. It is free to download, free to register, free to join as a member for the Psychic Today app. But there's always offers that pop up, 10 minutes for a tenner, 15 minutes for a fiver. So cheap, and you won't get it on any other platforms, these offers. It is Psychic Today is the place. 09070052222 couldn't be easier than paying by your phone, £1.50 per minute. On that number there is excess charges. 0808206101. Credit debit card, that is free phone, so there is no other charges on that one. But always remember, you do need to be over 18 with a bill payer's permission, and we cannot deal with any readings on pregnancy, health or finance. Okay. So we've got Chloe coming up next at 4:05. We'll be seeing you across till 10 to 6. And don't forget, on the show we are 8 a.m. till 10 p.m. 7 days a week. Hi Sharon, is Catman missing me, and will he message me soon? Thanks, Aries Angel. That's a lovely name, Aries Angel. Yes, he is. I'm going to my own oracle deck to see what comes out for you. Yes, he is. Oh, one's already shot on the floor. He is missing you. I also get September as being relevant around you both. It could be your connection or when you last spoke. You've got some interesting cards come out actually. I do feel he lacks self-confidence, like when he goes or go away, it's more a self-confidence thing. He does wear masks. There is a bit of pretending going on here, like pretends that he is a bigger, better person than what he actually is. Don't like to be vulnerable, but he does think you're extremely sexy. He does think you're extremely hot. does come with a bit of drama because of his Mars. I want to say for you, really, that Aries angel, that I just wish Capman would just be himself, because I feel that's the one that we've fallen in love with. That's who we've fallen in love with. That's who I want to be with. I don't want to be with this Mars man. And you've had some other cards. Let me just see. I don't know if he or you has got short hair. Can be a little bit out of control. But what I also do get here for this connection, Aries angel, that there is an addictive personality going on here. And when I say addictive personality, that can be simply smoking, alcohol, gambling, can be sex and drugs, but there is an addictive personality. Could be a little bit of ADHD or autism spectrum as well. So that's the kind of personality you're dealing with. Yes, he is messaging you. Will he message you soon? I've got to be honest, I don't get anything for the next 2 to 3 weeks, but that doesn't mean it's not going to happen. I just have to give you worst case scenario. But will he message you, Aries angel? Yes, he will, but just not as soon as maybe what you would like. Okay, my darling? Right, don't forget on the phone lines on green, excuse me, you've got Sophia, you've got Alexander, Queen Lotus, Jenny B, Maria, myself, Victoria, Aurora, Jeannie, Rosalie, and you've got Peter, Sky and Sandra in amber at the minute. You've got Chloe up next on the live show, and I am back tomorrow morning 10 till 12 for you all. Hope you're well. Happy New Year. Love reading, please. Partner 6 of the 12 con. Me 10th of February. Reading for the next 7 days, please. Oh, so your fellow Aquarius, 10th of February. I'm the 11th of February. 6th of December. Is that Sagittarius? Not sure. Right, let's see what's going on. I don't see too much exciting things happening in your relationship over the next 2 to 3 weeks. What I do want to say though is I do want to see some more date nights, and I don't know if you've already spoke to your partner about going to pictures or just doing something, because I feel there's just been a lot of complacency, and it's really, really weird actually for you, for your partner 6th of the 12th, and for you the 10th of February, because they come out as the pages, Page of Swords and Page of Cups, so potentially younger than you, but certainly mentally and emotionally a lot younger than you. I feel like you're the one with the passion, desire and drive in the relationship, and they're a little bit complacent, which can get boring, and that's where I feel you are at the minute. I do feel you're a little bit stagnant. Okay, so if you haven't had that conversation already about date nights or actually doing something in your relationship, then I do feel that needs to come. And if you want me to look further into that, then don't forget 7401 is my pin. Okay. Love reading, please. Can you see anything progressing between myself and IJ or LJ? Not sure. Love and light, V. So V, it's either LJ or IJ. Do I see anything progressing between yourselves? It's a slow burn, I want to say. I get August, September time for you that there be progression, but any time sooner than that. I feel this person, LJ or IJ, is they're showing me their feet in a pot of glue, like they don't want to move on, they don't want to make changes, they're frightened of taking risks and frightened to take a leap of faith. And so they're trudging around in pots of glue at the minute, not really sure what to do. But there is potential. I'm not saying wait. I don't think anyone should wait around for anyone to sort of make up their minds. But look, your outcome is the Ace of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. So you've got really lovely outcome for the relationship. But it is going to depend on the fire in this individual's belly and the get up and go, because at the minute I just feel they're like a bit wishy-washy and becoming a bit like daydreaming, and not enough action is what I want to say. Not enough action. I want to see some more movement in this relationship, or action for you to think this is worthwhile, or for you to think, oh, do you know what, this is progressing in a nice pace. So yeah, progression, yes, for you, V, but it's going to be a slow burner, and it'd be interesting to see whether you can actually hold on for that, because I feel you're already getting a little bit bored, if I'm honest. All right, my darling. Robbie, 17773. Sharon, good afternoon to you. Nice to see you again. I was wondering if you could please channel a message from my loved ones in spirit, please. Oh my God, I love that, Robbie. Yeah, thank you. I get a mum energy, but I don't feel this is mum. So it's mum's sister, mum's mum, grandmother. There's a motherly connection, either aunt or grandmother here. Because I do feel aunt was grandmotherly age, so that's why I'm getting that cross barrier with her. She's also given me the month of August being relevant between her mum or yourself birthday anniversary. I also feel with her that she did pass with heart upper respiratory, because I'm getting very tight and the chest and the heart is coming in, so she's going major organs collapsing and passing. But mind wise, I want to say with this lady, by Christ, she was still on the ball. She also gives me initial M and an initial J, first name, surname connected around her mum or yourself, Robbie. But look, she's like, hold on, Robbie, come on, we've got this. Excuse me. Work changes she's talking about. March, April, big changes. We're nearly there. She's rooting for you. She's by your side. Like, come on, we're almost there is what she's saying. So messages coming in from your loved ones to heaven, Robbie, are literally, look, we're almost at the end. We've almost got those new beginnings, new starts that you're wanting. All right, so just keep going with it. Just keep holding tough. Love that. Love working clairvoyantly. So if you want me to tap into somebody like Robbie just asked me to, rather than do cards, then please do. You've got loads of psychics on the phone lines at the minute. There's actually 12. Excuse me. You've got Alexander, you've got Adam, you've got Sky, you've got Queen Lotus, you've got Jenny B, you've got Sandra, Maria, myself, Victoria, Jeannie, Rosalie and Peter Johnson. That is a hell of a lot of psychics for a Tuesday afternoon. So you've got 12 to call from. You can download the App Store, read bios, read feedback. And don't forget, feedback's really, really important, because even if you have a text message, then you can leave feedback. It takes a minute, because it helps others to be able to pinpoint what psychic they want to work with and how you worked with them. Did you work clairvoyantly with them? Did you work with tarot? How did you work with them? So feedback's so important to help others. Contact details there, UK credit debit card 0808 206 1001, free phone. You can also get through to reception, and you won't speak to bots there, you'll speak to human beings. If you're not tech savvy or just not sure, you don't want to be spammed, there's the number 0190 891 9009. It's standard rate, okay? And by speaking to them, they can just help guide you with top-ups, how to pay, how to put your telephone number and your psychic's PIN number in. So do utilise them. Like I say, you are not speaking to bots, you are speaking to human beings. It is so easy to use on the app if you download it on Google or Apple Pay, but equally a long screen all the different contact numbers that come up. On the app, once you download it, across the top is where all the numbers are for paying by credit, debit cards and top-ups, okay? So let's have another little look. Okie dokie, let me just refresh my screen. Good afternoon, what do you see me coming up for work-wise? Thank you, Louise. 8th of February, another fellow Aquarius. Look at that. We've had the 10th, we've had the 8th, and we've got me being the 11th, and it's big 5-0 this year. It's the big one. Don't feel it, thank God, though, but it's still scary to think 50. Oh, my God. Right, work-wise, for the next year, Louise, I do see a bit of balance coming in, but I equally see you being quite strong this year. Like, you're ready for new beginnings. You're ready to take some risks. You're ready to look for even a different job. I feel there's a pay rise that's been promised, or a management role, or some promotion that's been promised to you, Louise, and it hasn't come to the forefront yet. And I also feel with this job that these promises are making you think elsewhere, or think about jumping ship, or should you jump ship? Should you take risk? And you've got two beautiful cards, because you've got the Fool there, and you've also got the Three of Cups. So look, new beginnings, risk taking, and actually will give you a better work-life balance than I do feel that you've got right now at work. So you've got the Justice card, and it is really about standing your ground now and really looking at your future, Louise, and actually being realistic as to thinking this job that you're in, could you see yourself in it in the next 3 to 4 years? If not, then perhaps we should start making these moves now. Why wait 3 or 4 years if you're already feeling that your feet are a little bit unsteady and the foundation's a bit rocky? Because that's how I'm feeling right now. Again, 8 of Pentacles coming in. So look, I do feel you're underpaid and undervalued, and I equally feel with a new job, new perspective. So certainly having a look out there at what is out there for you will let you know that there's more income, there's better perspectives for you, my darling. Okay, just going over to the phone lines. I will be back.
Press 1 now to confirm that you are available.
Hi guys, welcome to the Psychic Today afternoon straight evening show. I say evening because it's getting dark and it is really cold at the moment. I'm so sorry. I don't know who was doing the show before because I didn't get the message to let me know. But thank you to whoever was hosting previously. We've got Luna Rose logged on. We've also got Neil Solly. We've also got Peter Johnson there, Queen Lotus, Sandra C, Sophia Angelini. So lots of psychics are on ready to take your calls right now. John Healy is now available. Sky Silverstone is here. She's logged on. We've also got I can see Adam Leonard there as well. Emma James logged on too. Jeannie, Jenny B. So lots of psychics there you can choose from. It is a very chilly day down here on the south coast, but the wind was out. The sun was out, so I was really pleased to see that. I'm just going to log in, so do bear with me. If you did send in some messages yesterday and I didn't get to read them out, and I did say I would read them out today on my show, which I will, so I did manage to screenshot them. So let's have a look. I'm just going to log in. Give me a couple of seconds. Right, so what I will do is I've got 1, 2, 3 messages to read out before I read the ones from yesterday. I'm going to read these out just in case the people that were watching yesterday aren't watching today, so I've got to do these ones first. And then I will go back to those ones. This is in lots of capitals. It says, Chloe, is the intuition insight guides say to keep the appointment tomorrow this month? I don't feel prepared to go and feel fat. I think everyone's feeling like that. Xmas, or to change it for a few months' time. Is it not too important, Pisces? Right, I'm sorry, I'm having to drink my tea. Right, okay. So Pisces J's appointment, whatever it's for, sounds like this was like you feel it in your body. I'm confident, not confident enough to do this appointment tomorrow, whatever it is. Okay, Queen of Swords has just jumped out. I would say to you, I feel like you're being a bit probably too harsh on yourself. I've also got the Queen of Wands and the Three of Swords there as well. I think it is all down to confidence, and I almost feel like though you not taking this appointment is going to give you more grief. weirdly enough. Let me see, let's have a look. I almost feel like saying stop analysing yourself. Yeah. Knight of Swords has just jumped out there as well. Bear with me, hang on. Knight of Swords keeps jumping out. I think you're worried. It feels to me, I don't know whether it's you thinking of worrying about people looking at you in a certain way that is quite harsh. Maybe you're kind of a bit worried that you're going to be judged badly. I don't know why. But I think Pisces J, let me see, I would like a little bit more information because I don't feel like I've answered your question. I almost feel like you just got to go with it tomorrow. I think there's pressure. I feel like you're under pressure to do it. But I think if you do go tomorrow, I feel like you'll get good cooperation with others, and there's like the healing card coming in as well. Well, harmony, balance. So even though I think you are under a certain amount of pressure at the moment, I do feel that if you were to go to this appointment tomorrow, you've got the Three of Pentacles there as the immediate card, and that Three of Pentacles says to me that there's a good chance that you will get the help and assistance that you need. And with that Temperance card coming in the future aspect, that would imply to me that there's a nice sense of balance and harmony coming in. Okay. Thank you. So look, that's what we're getting here. All right. So I do really think that sometimes you've got to let things go. It's knowing when to let go, and actually stop using the word sometimes. Pushing yourself initially feels hard and horrible, but actually in the long scheme of things, it can almost allow us to let go and kind of be a bit more laid back or be a bit more able. I'm not really making much sense, but I almost feel like it'd be more important for you to go tomorrow than to not go. Okay, so Pisces J, try not to look into it too much, but I do think it would be good for you. I understand about the not feeling prepared, though. I do understand that. Hi, Chloe. Happy New Year. Can I have a reading for January, please? Thank you, Bob Leo. Love and light to you too, Bob, and Happy New Year. Let's use this deck. Nice to hear from you. Hope all is well, your end. Card was jumping out. That card's taken itself away from the deck. Ten of Wands again has come in. I think there's a lot of pressure people are feeling right now. I think it feels to me that there's a strong need to release a bit of energy, I would say, and Leo, that could be a thing for you as well. Be really mindful about what you take on in January as well. Think about the pressures that you may be placing upon yourself, intentionally and unintentionally as well. Let's see what else I can pick out for you, Bob. Bear with me. Cards are sticking in. Again, the Ten of Wands. You've got a lot of fire energy, and Bob, you are a Leo, so that shouldn't be such an issue for you. I think that there are opportunities that you would like to open up to and look at, all right? And I almost feel like this is a great kind of clearing energy for you as well, because one's a fire and you're a fire sign, Bob. So I feel like you kind of want to get going with the year, and I feel like you really want to start opening yourself up to new experiences, new adventures, new opportunities, new possibilities, that kind of thing. In order to do this, though, you do need to be very, very careful that you don't take on too much. Otherwise, it's going to leave you feeling a bit flat, okay? But by the end of the month, I've got the 9 of Wands. This is like you're ready. Whoa, you're ready for anything. You're prepared. What you put your focus into will be successful as well. So I would say by the end of January, you're feeling kind of in your power, and you're feeling very, very able to take up challenges. Maybe you've overcome a few over the month as well. You may find a little bit of a dip in the middle of January, but I would say by the end of January, you're kind of very much getting ready and prepared for the next chapter to begin. So lots of fire there. I think as you are a Leo, Bob, that should be a piece of cake for you. Okay, it's not going to be a challenge that you're unfamiliar with, or a challenge that you aren't able to take up. So thanks for your message, Bob. Nice to hear from you again. Let's go into the next one. Chloe, hi. Where do you see my next job? Will it be as a church administrator, admin job in the civil service, NHS, or education? Any details would be great. Thanks, Aquarius. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right, I'm going to keep my Aquarius deck. What is coming in? Where do I see your next job? For some reason, the civil service one is coming through a bit more strongly for me. Could be wrong, actually. Could be wrong. I think I am, actually. Because as I say this, I'm looking, my Bible's looking straight at me, and that doesn't usually jump out. I think what I would say to you is like you're kind of in a bit of the hanged man period at the moment, which is uncertainty, not knowing where we are at the moment. And it's kind of making us feel a bit unstable, maybe a bit unsafe, a bit insecure. I don't mean that in a bad way, but that can be how it makes us feel. 3 of Wands, that is going on to new adventures. And also that's a good sign that the people that we're going to be working with are going to be helpful. It's going to be a good team that you're going to be working with. It might be very small, but the Ace of Swords has come through, and that is a new beginning. This is a breath of fresh air. This is clarity for you as well. So I would be inclined to say to you, I would be more inclined to look at steering towards the church or the civil service. Those were the ones that I picked up on. So Aquarius, do bear with me on that one. Now let me think about this. Because the Ace of Swords has come through, that can be an indication that you will be going to this when we're under the sign of Aquarius, which is towards the end of sort of mid-Jan, towards the beginning of February. So you could be looking at this happening quite imminently, I would say. Okay. So Aquarius, thank you for your message, and do let us know how you get on. Oh, bless you, Saji. I love you screenshot yesterday's messages. Saji Conrad towards me this week. Little Aqua, hello my love. All right, little Aqua, 4 kisses back to you as well. and I will be reading those messages out next. What are Conrad's feelings towards you this week, my lovely? Let's see. I thought that was going to come in, actually, funnily enough. I feel like there's definitely a need to take some time to recuperate, regenerate within your relationship. So you may need to have a little bit of time separately or together to sort of rest. I know we've just had the Christmas break, but sometimes things can be so intense that actually we do need to take some time to rest. But I have got the Lovers card there as well. So that can be an indication that he's feeling like he wants to take it easy with you over the next week or so. I would say don't be surprised if the feelings towards you or towards the relationship and the connection are feelings of ease. Nothing. You might feel that things sort of level off a little bit. And that's not negative. It's just, sometimes we've got to kind of take a deep breath, take a little bit of a breather, and kind of ease back into the relationship or the connection again between the two of you. The fact you've got the Lovers card there is a very good sign, obviously. And I also had the Three of Wands, and that's a good sign of communication, working together on things as well. So I think it's about getting that balance between knowing when to kind of rest and not go full on, with going a bit more full on, because you've got the air and the fire energy around both of you, which is good because actually fire and air really do complement each other as well. So I would say I feel like you're both on the same page, which is important. Sometimes obviously you can't always be, but that's just life, isn't it? So Lil Aqua, thank you for your message, my lovely. And I will be now reading the screenshot messages that I didn't get to read yesterday. Right, where am I? Photos. It will be under that, won't it? Right, bear with me. Right, Jay, I'm trying to decipher your message. Chloe, will I get back into my Kev Foy creative project? That is very important for him to receive safe and soundly, as it has taken up 6 years of time and caused me from not seeing Dad. Died. Jay. I don't know why I picked up on a very strong image of like a spine then. Weirdly enough, I don't know why that came through. There's definitely a need to sort of clear away some old stuff here, I think, that's been hanging around for a long time, and I feel like there's a need for something fresh and new to come through, and it feels like it is difficult. Okay, let me see if there's if that message is... I don't really understand this message, I'm going to be honest. Okay, let me think. Right, this Chloe, will I get back my Kev for creative project? That is very important for him to receive safe and sound, as it has taken up 6 years of time. I'm not gonna try and read into that, because I don't feel like... I'm gonna take this call, bear with me. Hi guys, welcome back to the Psychic Today, Tuesday afternoon show, evening show. You've got me, Chloe, here until 6 o'clock. I'm going to go and have a look back at my messages. As I said before, I was going to read the mess. I screenshot the messages that I didn't get to read out yesterday. But let me just check that I haven't got any that I need to read out from today. Bear with me. Okay. Hi, oh bless you. Hi, brilliant Chloe. Happy New Year. Can you see what's going on around my friend N abroad, please? I sent gift. Took a while to get there. Not like her, not to text. When contact Lotus Flower. Hello, lovely Lotus Flower. Nice to hear from you. I'm going to use this deck. Let me see what I can pick up. What's your friend's initial N? Okay. I feel like your friend that you've mentioned, his initial begins with an N. I don't know. I don't know if she's actually received it. I feel like it may have been delivered. Or the reason I'm saying that is this: I've got the Four of Pentacles there. It's called Power on this deck because it's to do with sort of fortifications around our home. It's to do with security. Sort of, there can be a bit of a grasp of materialism here as well. I'm not saying your friend's materialistic, but I think it got through. I feel like it got through. I don't know whether she's just shutting people out a little bit at the moment. Sometimes people go through phases where, for their own sort of self-preservation, it doesn't necessarily mean to do with you. But I almost feel like this is somebody that's kind of shut the world out a little bit, which is why she hasn't got back to you. Now that can be whether it could be to do with that she's just really busy, or that she's just maybe feeling a bit insecure in herself, or there are things going on, and therefore, you know, when sometimes people put up a little bit of a wall around themselves, and it's like a self-preservation, self-protection, and it's not saying that she has to protect herself from you, but it's not a personal thing. But sometimes we go through these little stages where we kind of go a bit like that. So lovely Lotus Flower, that's what I'm picking up. I don't think there's anything sinister about it at all, so that's something you don't need to worry about. Okay, I do believe you will hear from your friend, and Happy New Year as well. Right, we've got Emma Jane on 4833, Sophia Angelini 6921, Alexander 6137, Adam Leonard is on 4695, I'm here also 7015, Sky Silverstone 4646, Queen Lotus 7156, Jenny B 7411, Aurora's Oracle 6479, Jeannie 7332, and Luna Rose 7403. John Healy, Alexander and Sadie are busy at the moment as well. Okay. I'm going to go into my little screenshots as I said I would. Bear with me. Right. Right. Right, so I had to apologise to the last message I read out because I didn't actually understand it. Right, okay. So as I said, I screenshot some of the messages from yesterday because I thought I might be able to read them today. This says, Chloe, when will things get better for me and S? And why is he not making a serious commitment towards me? Does he see a future with me? Thanks, timings, Amy. Okay, and a kiss to you, Amy, as well. Right, let's have a look. I feel like you've persevered quite a lot. The 9 of Wands jumped out then. I feel like you've been doing everything you can within your power, you yourself, to make it work, and you're almost a bit like you've got to the point now where you're feeling a bit done in with it all. I feel like it's taking quite a big toll on you. Amy, I'm gonna just reshuffle those cards and see what I'm picking up. Okay. I personally think it's a lack of maturity on his behalf. I don't think it's a personal thing. I think it's a lack of maturity. I've got the Queen of Wands as the crowning card, and that shows to me that you're at a point in your life where you enjoy the independence. You're very, I would say you're pretty confident in yourself, and you know what you want in life. I think from what I can see, I feel like you've learned quite a lot on your journey, and I think you've got to a point now, you've got the world where you're like, okay, do you know what, I've done this, I've done that, now I need a bit more. I've got for him the Page of Swords, and when I get a page, it shows that this person is lacking the intelligence to know that, sorry, this sounds bad, I would say that he's probably lacking the intellectual maturity to understand what your needs are. Okay, it's not an emotional thing, it's what's something up here, and sometimes it can just be that this is somebody that is maybe used to acting quite impulsively. This is also somebody that kind of does things kind of quite quickly and doesn't necessarily think about the emotional impact as well. I do think you have got a very relationship in many ways. You do need to communicate more, or he needs to communicate more. I've got the Magician answering your situation. The 10 of Wands is the conclusion. I think there's only so much you can tolerate now. I feel like you're coming to a point where you've almost got to say to him, listen, you need to start being a bit more responsible. You need to actively do more, okay, in this relationship. So I feel like it's reaching its peak. I think there's a bit of disillusionment here as well, if I'm honest. I don't think he's not capable of giving you this commitment. I think he is, but I just feel that I think he shuts his feelings off quite a lot and doesn't necessarily just talk about how he feels. I don't think he's very connected to his heart. And I think that's why I feel like you've got someone that's maybe a little bit impulsive and a bit younger minded than you. I think that's why I feel like you've done pretty well for yourself, and you where you are, and you've got to where you've got to by your own accord. Do I see it changing? Well, inevitably things can't stay the same. I do think there's a good chance that you can connect a bit more on a bit more of an emotional level that's slightly deeper. I think this next year is going to be quite a telling year for you guys. Okay, I think the problem is that we it doesn't matter whether you're a male or a female and what kind of relationship you're in. It's so easy to fall into a trap of falling for the potential in somebody, or thinking that they're going to change, or think that they're going to do things differently. You've got to put him under pressure now, and that's what I'm thinking this is. You've almost got to put him under pressure to take some of the responsibility and to kind of fix up a little bit, if I may say. So I think you're going to have to be a bit more courageous in your approach with this. All right. So Amy, good luck, and stay in touch. Let us know how you get on. These things are not easy. They are not easy. Okay, right. Chloe, can you see my Cappy man who I live with ever proposing? Why is it taking him so long? Will it be this year or not? Please be honest. Thanks, Sag, and 2 kisses. All right, let's have a look. I think I can understand why you're frustrated. I definitely sense someone that's a bit of a commitment phobe at the moment. I would say to you, I feel that if he is going to make a proposal, it will be towards the end of the year, or the latter half of the year, latter quarter of the year, I should say. Nothing is standing out for me completely, if I'm honest with you. There's nothing that's majorly standing out for me. If anything, I think it's more towards the end of this year, if he is to go that way. And the reason I'm going to say that is you've got the High Priest. Then you've got the Four of Wands. Okay, so I would be more inclined to say that it's not going to be sooner than later. I've got that right. So that is my honest opinion. Now, you also must remember you've got to take things like predictions with big questions like this with a pinch of salt as well, because there's a chance, like in any profession, I could be wrong. Okay, so don't get down about it. I think the really important thing to remember is that when you do have these readings, is that I do tend to find that, especially that's people that come to see me for readings, and I do face to face, that a lot of the time I feel like it's confirming what people already know. Okay, anyone would be, you'd have to be, I wouldn't say, I'm trying to think of how to word this. We've all got the power to use our intuition and our sort of inner voice and sort of find out things for ourselves rather than having to ask me or another psychic. And I'm not trying to do myself out of a job here. I just, when you said you want honesty, I'm going to give you honesty. You know, a lot of us underestimate ourselves, and we underestimate our potential, and we underestimate how much we have to give others. So I do find a lot of people that I do readings for tend to be those that give quite a lot to others, and it's not always reciprocated. And it's not, and you've also got to remember, it's not a reflection on you, it's a reflection on them. And that is quite hard to get your head around. But I do think it's really important that you keep that in mind. I don't know how old you are, and I don't know what your plans are. I think it's very difficult. I think with relationships, especially long-term relationships, I think the really important thing to take on board, which is in your control, is things you're willing to compromise on and things you're not willing to compromise on. And once you can work that out, give yourself a couple of months to understand. You know, don't make any big decisions. Sometimes that you know, sometimes we want the answer to things now, and we can't. It doesn't work like that. And sometimes you've got to go, okay, I don't know what to do right now. I don't know what the solution is. But how important is marriage to you as a person? How important is this person to you? Has he made you a promise that he's going to make a proposal? Has this been discussed recently? Has it now become such an issue that it's kind of made him go the other way, which is, I can't, it's just become too much, and I can't really cope with it. And that can be, you know, another thing there as well. Talking, you know, it's easy enough to say, you know, we all need to communicate with one another and everything else, but you know, sometimes it's not so straightforward, and it takes time. You're trying to find the right time to speak to that person. You know, a lot of emotions can get in the way, and it's not always as straightforward as we'd like to think, is it? So, Saj, bear with it a little bit longer. Don't bear with it, but just do what you feel is right for yourself, okay? And as I said, think about what, you know, maybe explain to him, or even work it out for yourself, why it's so important you get married, what are the reasons for it, okay? It's probably maybe obvious to you, maybe I'm not making any sense, but sometimes we can have things so stored up in here and in here that it's quite difficult to communicate across to the other person. Chloe, any strong month for my love life and why? Month, please. Thanks, love and light, Dairy Queen. Hi, Dairy Queen, and a kiss to you. Let's have a look. The colour green is coming in very strongly, and I always associate green with spring. Right, let me keep going. Yeah, interestingly, I feel, April, May is a strong month for you. I've also got a King of Swords there as well. So that can be an indication that, and funnily enough, strong month for you, you've got the Strength card there too. I'd be inclined to say to you that the next 3 months are going to be you working towards your own goals. And I think month 4/5 is going to be when somebody is more likely to come in. I've got the High Priestess coming in after that. I think you'll be intuitively drawn to this person. Sometimes you can't explain why you're drawn to somebody. And I think it's quite easy to go by the book by thinking, oh, you know, I don't know, say something in jest. But yeah, I think I would be really inclined to say to you, April, May, springtime, that kind of springtime for me, I would say, is the most prominent month for you. Now that King of Swords could represent an air sign, so we're looking at a Gemini, an Aquarius, or a Libra. They don't have to be those signs, but if one of those signs comes into your periphery and you're thinking, give that person a go. I don't mean literally, well, it's up to you. I've got to be careful what I say now, don't I? But yeah, so that would be Dairy Queen. That would be my what would I say, prediction for you, my love. All right. So good luck, and do keep me on board. Keep me in the loop. Hi, Chloe. When my man hugs his dog, I ask if I can have one as well, and he changes the subject and tries to avoid my question, and he will pretend he didn't hear me. What's that all about, Sam? Sam, do you really want me to answer this question for you? The thing that makes me sad about reading your messages is that it feels to me like this partner that you've been with, he's obviously got a fear of intimacy, and intimacy doesn't have to be in a sexual way. It can be in a way that we're able to open up ourselves and kind of connect to somebody on a much more deeper and meaningful level as well. And the thing that makes me sad about reading your messages is that I know this has been going on for quite a while, and you've been really trying to reach out to him and communicate to him your needs, your wants, and it's not being heard and it's not being listened to. I don't even think I need to do the cards on this, because I think this is a really self-explanatory thing. And when someone's kind of almost begging for a bit of love or a bit of affection, that's a big red flag, because sometimes we do need to say to the person, I just need a hug, or, you know, I need a bit of attention. That's fine, but when it feels to me like you're not being heard and you're not being seen, those are big red flags in a relationship. And I would say to you, it's really important that you take note of that. It's not easy, you know. You may love this person, and you know, you may enjoy their company and everything, and it's a bit like what I said before to the other lady a couple of text messages back. What are your priorities? What is it that you really, really need in a relationship? And to be honest with you, like, I've accepted some really diabolical relationships in my life. But if you're not feeling loved, if you're not feeling secure, and you're not feeling respected, those are the three basics. And if you're not getting any of those, then you're in a really tough situation. The more you ask for the love that you're not receiving from this person, the more it's going to chip away at your confidence. You've got to bear that one in mind, Sam. It's not worth it. I promise you that. It's not. I will always say this again and again. I would rather be lonely on my own than feel lonely with another person, because I think that's the worst feeling you can have. I do. I really do. And we've all been there. Don't ever feel guilty or ashamed about it, because it happens to us all. Okay, so do bear that in mind. Chloe, a love reading for me and Jay's. What's coming up for us, and how does he feel about me? How does he see me, and how does he feel? Many thanks, sassy and classy lady, and a kiss. Kiss to you as well. Okay, let's have a look. That card was jumping through. Okay. Oh, that one as well. Right, okay, 3 cards have jumped out. I've got the Chariot, I've got the Tower, I've got the Ace of Pentacles. I think sometimes it can feel that we're going in one direction, and then something happens and we're going in another. And it's not always a bad thing, okay? Because the outcome is the Ace of Pentacles. The Ace of Pentacles is a good, solid foundation. So I think in order to how does he feel, and how does he see you, and how does he fit, everything else. I feel like that things are going to sort of take a bit of not necessarily a negative turn, but sometimes when you feel things are going a certain way, he can feel that things are going a certain way, and maybe he's just kind of really focusing on what he needs to do in his life, and what he wants. But then something kind of can wake us up, and then we're like, well, hang on a minute, what am I doing? That Ace of Pentacles coming in the future aspect is a good sign, because it's showing that he feels that maybe he wants to create a certain level of stability in the relationship between the two of you. Maybe he wants to do maybe build some strong foundations between the both of you as well. Pentacles usually relate to things like the home, practical matters, because it's earth. It's all about what we're willing to build upon. So that can be an indication that it might surprise you, it might surprise him to know that maybe he actually wants things to become a bit more solid between the two of you, and really start thinking about a future that could be, I don't know if you live together, but it could be that. So it's really important. Well, that's funny. What if you just jumped out? Also, maybe take a bit more. Maybe he feels like he needs to take more responsibility for the relationship too. Maybe he's thinking a bit more about the sort of stepping up a little bit in making more of a solid commitment to the both of you as well. So, sassy but classy. There you go, darling. Hi, Chloe. Will I meet Naz, Aries, and will there be chemistry? Love and light, Robin, Aries. Okay, darling, let's have a look. Oh, 2 Aries. That's just jumped out. Justice, 9 of Pentacles. I'm not sure. I'm not picking up on anything that really stands out as a big yes? Let me put those cards back and let me just see if I can confirm this. If you do meet, and I'm not sure, I'm not getting anything that's screaming a yes or a no really, either way. Make sure make sure he knows where he stands with you. Your boundaries are really important at the moment. So don't feel like you need to drop. I'm not saying you have to keep a guard up, but I think it's really important that you stand by your principles. So if there's something you feel uncomfortable with, or there's something that you don't feel you want to do, or he's not on your way of thinking, all these things are coming in. You've got to think before if you do meet up, what is important, what is an important boundary for you, okay, in order for you to feel confident. That's the one thing I would say to you, Robin Aries, okay? Hiya, Chloe. What's standing out for me this week? Cast 3 kisses to you, darling, as well. Let me see. For some reason, I feel like you're going to be quite successful at something that you've found quite challenging. And I don't know why matches have come out. Well, it's like you've got a victory of something of some kind. But then the moon, maybe this is something that's... I feel like you're going through something quite difficult emotionally. So I wonder if it's more to do with an emotional thing that you've found quite challenging. Things where maybe you've been feeling a bit of uncertainty and a bit of unsure and not knowing where you are with things. I feel like, because the moon's just jumped out, I feel like that you're going to overcome this sort of maybe a bit of an emotional blockage, or not knowing where you stand with somebody maybe. Let's have a look. Bear with me. I'd also like to say to you, if your dreams are quite vivid at the moment, make sure you're writing them down, because you might have some clues in those. I think it's more to do with possible things that have been quite painful for you, and I don't know if it's in regards to a relationship, past relationship, not necessarily now. Don't feel tempted to go back to anybody, or don't feel tempted to get back in touch with somebody that you maybe thought you had a good connection with but actually didn't. So I feel like you're I feel like there's a need for you to overcome some emotional difficulties this week, and I think you're going to do really quite well at that. Right, put those cards aside. I don't know who's coming up next, unfortunately, because I didn't get the program, if you know what I mean. Bear with me. Right, this message says, Chloe, is S missing me? I've taken a step back and trusting the process. I'm not going to interfere this time. When will he get in touch, and what is the outcome? H. All right, my love, let's have a look. I remember you sent in a message saying that you had stepped back before. Let's have a look. And I vaguely remember him getting the 5 of Cups, but I'm gonna H, let me see if I can pick up anything for you. I don't want to go anymore. I think you will get some answers. At the moment, you're in a bit of a difficult position where you're a bit like, okay, what do we do with this energy now? But I have got the Ace of Swords coming in, and I feel like the answers will come, and I think that your acceptance and letting go is going to have a positive result. So in all honesty, I wouldn't be surprised if he does get back in touch. When I'm not entirely sure, I think in a way it's better to not focus on the end result right now. I think it's important to realize that in fact it's more better in the long run to do what you're doing, because there will be a time where you will get the answers to things that you've been confused about or lacking the knowledge as well. And that the Temperance card followed by the Sun is a good sign, because in actual fact you're accepting things, and the more you can accept the situation at hand at the moment, the better the outcome for you. Okay, so H, that is what I will say today. Those are the cards that you received in your reading. I'm going to hold them up because this deck is so very beautiful. I love the imagery on these cards. All right, so do keep that one in mind. All right, I'm about to go, so I'm going to wish everybody a very pleasant evening. Thank you to everybody that has texted in. Thank you to the lovely lady that called earlier. I think I'm back on Thursday, so sending you lots of love, lots of light, and things will always get better. Okay, do remember that. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.
Hi, good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the show. I'm just going to check my camera positioning there, getting used to it again. As you can see, I'm back in Ireland. Um, Apologies. I know I was scheduled to be on the show and I haven't been on reading as much as I'd have liked. I've had a family death in the family, and we all came down with flu. So I just couldn't speak. And yesterday I was all geared up and ready to come back. I'd literally hadn't spoken in a week to anybody, and I'd really spent my time recovering and healing. And the electricity went because of the snowstorms. So it was kind of weird. I hadn't had a power cut since I was a kid. It was quite exciting. So here we are. I'm back. I'm going to get into text messages there now as well. And I've got some kind of interesting messages that were coming through just while I was warming up for the show and kind of meditating. There is some interesting stuff there I would like to discuss. But let's have a look at the messages first and see who is looking for a read there. So let's see. Any questions? Hi, Rachel. Can I have a love reading, please? What's happening around me? Thanks, Bob. Leo, love and light. Hello, Bob, fellow Leo. How are you? Us Leos, we're the lovers of the zodiac. We are actually very loyal creatures, to our detriment sometimes. We're a little bit too loyal, too long, as the man says. So let's have a look for Bob. So a nice love reading for Bob. Any information for Bob would be gratefully received for his love life. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Well, Bob, very positive cards here for your love life at the moment. I know it maybe doesn't seem like it, but I do feel that you're asking about somebody in particular. And I do think this lady does view you as, a lover or a partner material. So I think it's on both sides. It's not one-sided. But I do get a feeling of maybe a little bit of, it's not quite getting together just yet. Not quite hitting the mark. It's a bit to-ing and froing. You're not quite sure of her. I think she's not quite sure of you, believe it or not, as well. And you might think, I'm very, I've been very straightforward. I always say when you sit down and have conversations with men go, listen, I've been thinking this and thinking. Women tend to go, I feel. So when we hear, we think, we listen to that. We listen, I think. You'll often hear a woman say, so what did he say? And you'll say, oh, he just said it was okay. No, how did he say it was okay? What was the exact words? What was his facial expression? So we communicate on a very multifaceted level, whereas men are much more straightforward. They just go, he said it was okay. Yeah. Whereas we'll go, they said, yeah, it was okay. And we'll go, that means something more than, yeah, it's okay, yeah. It's two different things. So I kind of feel the communication between the two of you needs to be more open and direct. You need to start talking more about how you feel. So that's what she wants to hear. She wants to hear how you feel. So I feel like maybe there's been a little bit of a cooling, or I'm not kind of really talking to you at the moment, and it's just kind of gone a bit flat. Don't feel it was a big bust up or anything like that. Just felt a bit flat. Maybe there wasn't the desired communication or the level of communication you thought over the Christmas and New Year's that you would have expected, and that kind of made you think, oh, okay, right, whatever. But I think it's the two of you actually not communicating in a very straightforward manner. And I think she's quite a complicated communicator. So I think for you, she needs to say things a little bit more clearly, and you need to say things a little bit more with, I feel. It's very hard for us Leos to say, I feel, unless we feel we're being cherished and adored. Let's face it, adored. Unless we feel this person really idolizes us, we could say anything and they'll still idolize us. This is brilliant. Then you feel safe. So Leo, being the sign of royalty, kind of feels safe, being regaled and revered. So as long as they have that, they will tell you how they feel. But if they're not sure, they won't really say, I feel. They'll say, I think, and the pride kicks in. So I'm asking you to dispel the pride. There is a good future between you two coming. So I think it's communication is the thing here. I feel it needs to be You need to be more, I feel, and she needs to be more direct and straightforward. I would nearly say you're like myself. My Mercury's in Leo as well, which always leads me to say, I don't mean to be blunt, but, or I don't mean to be rude, but, you know, and of course I am blunt. You know, Mercury in Leo is not finesse, you know, it's not finessed at all. But I do think communication and a little gift. I think if you want, I think it's within your control to make the first move forward to her. So I feel this woman is either already there and has distance, there's distance, or she's coming. But a little gift, and I get in the message, I feel more than I think. So communicate from the heart center, which Leo represents the heart center. It's the heart chakra. So more communicating from the heart, less from up here. And I think she'll reciprocate with much clearer communication as well. But I do see a really nice, fruitful relationship, and I do see it being mendable. If it's a new one coming in, it's coming in fast and quick. And I think, yeah, the message applies. The communication is valuable, and learning communication styles. So the feminine communication style is, of course, I feel. You know, when that happens, I feel this way. I know it's not how you mean it, but it's how I feel, you know. So I think then you'll impress her. I think you'll impress her. But I think it's all going to be good for you. So I hope that helped there. Let's have a look and see. We've got some more messages. So that was for Bob. So take care of yourself, Bob. Look after yourself. Happy New Year to everybody too. I know I'm a week late with it. It's hard to believe this time last week I couldn't actually speak and I could barely swallow. So we have another one. Rachel, good evening to you, and nice to see you again. Oh, thank you. Nice to be back. Nice to be not on a sofa and a bed, just shivering and all of that. It's really nice to be back. I feel guided to go back to England, but not sure where exactly. Will January bring some clarity on this? Love, Robbie. So, right, Robbie. So you're looking to kind of, you don't say where you are at the moment, but obviously not in England. And you feel you're guided to go back to England. So let's have a look. Let's ask, first of all, for first card, should Robbie go back to England? Is it the right decision for him, or is it a positive decision? There's no such thing as the right decision, love. You could be thriving in 16 different countries. So let's see if you thrive in the UK. All right, okay. I do feel, Robbie, for work-wise, I think there's probably an opportunity there work-wise that will lead to really great things for you. I think as well, having lived abroad, which is always the case, I know this myself, I swing between two countries, you do learn to be a certain way, and when you mix with other cultures and you live in a different culture,